Come on. Okay, here we go. Yo, what up? Sorry, was a little late, but live right now. So I'll put the link in the description if y'all want to join. What up, Reaper? What up, Reaper? For earlier's game, Falcons will win. Bungles versus Packers. I have the Bungles upsetting the Packers. Lions versus the Vikings. The Vikings will win that. Broncos versus Steelers. Broncos will win that. Dolphins at Buccaneers. Buccaneers will win, obviously. Saints versus Washington football team. Saints will win that. Eagles versus Panthers. Panthers will win. Titans versus Jaguars. Titans will win that. Patriots versus Texans. Patriots will win this one easily. Bears versus Raiders. Bears. Browns versus Chargers. Kind of tough one for me to pick, but I'm choosing LA, the Chargers. Giants versus Cowboys. Cowboys will win that. 49ers versus Cardinals. Cardinals will win that. Bills versus Chiefs. The Bills will win that one convincingly. And the Colts versus the Ravens, and the Ravens will win that. Yeah, I can't believe it either. Because I called him out on his bullshit because his live streams are nothing but drama. Nobody watches him for him. People watch it to see fucking train wreck. And this goes for my moderators. If you see anybody doxing anyone's family members, me, YTC, Jonif, CEO, and Giants Nation, you are allowed to ban them. All right. No one's allowed. I don't care if I have donations when I have 200 subscriber, 2,000 subscribers. I don't want anybody impersonating my family. Like that's just disrespectful. If you that goes for anybody. There is. I'm not allowing people to get doxxed. I'm just glad he did it sooner so I can see the man that he really is. And plus, I didn't threaten his channel because I don't know how to snitch. I don't know how to snitch. Bro, if you go look on the live streams, everyone's he allows Tammy to super chat and throw the N word around. This is why he doesn't have sponsors because he allows doxing to innocent people. And to make matters worse is he's doing it to somebody that has disabilities. That's the saddest part about it. He's doing it to it's the live stream where he did it with Pest. Just go look in the beginning. He allowed a super chat of somebody disrespecting my mother. It's way in the beginning. As far as situation goes, I just can't believe it because this was somebody I looked up to. And part of me knows that he's watching this. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Just go look at your jockstrap. You were there yesterday in his live stream. Yes, I'm autistic. Oh, TRL's here. Oh, let me just my volume. What's up?
Ayo.
What's good?
Ayo, I tried finding the live stream and I couldn't find it because he deleted it.
He deleted it?
I think so. I can't find it. It's on
Jesus,
his
he
it's
must
on
have deleted he must have deleted it.
it's on his Fisk Vegas Blue channel, right?
No, it's on his Fizz Vegas General channel.
Okay, well
And
I checked that already and I couldn't find it, so he must have deleted it.
yeah, but YTC and CEO already got the screenshots of my conversation with Fizz Vegas about it.
See, him deleting that just proves that he knows he's in the wrong.
Yeah, I'm also banned from his channel.
Yep.
I'm banned from his channel because I wanted to have a polite one-on-one conversation with him.
See, he'll never understand.
Yeah, and I can see why you and Dylan don't like him.
I mean, I just don't like him when he, talks shit about my team, but that's about it.
He's just arrogant. He doesn't want to admit that if it's not if anybody else was doxing anybody like Boogie or Jagganoff, they would be coming to him like I did today.
Yeah.
And see, when I woke up, CEO told me about it, and I went to go check the live stream. And the way that Fizz Vegas went in on my mother saying that, oh, that she has gross teeth and that my husband's blind because she can't see her teeth.
Oh, wow.
The dude is a piece of shit.
Wait, he said that?
Yes, he did. CEO told me.
Oh. See, I didn't even watch the stream at all. I was in YTC stream.
And do you want to know what makes matters worse is I'm full autistic.
Yeah.
I don't there nobody watches Fizz Vegas for him. Everybody watches Fizz Vegas for drama.
Yeah.
You knows that, right?
Mm-hmm.
If he actually cared about his subscribers, this shit would have been stopped.
Yeah, see, this is why, I mean, he doesn't show his face or he doesn't show his family, so he'll never understand what it's like. So.
Wait, say that again. Sorry.
I said he doesn't show his face or he doesn't show his family members, so he'll never know what it's like.
Exactly.
And
And he's
this is exactly why I don't post on social media and stuff.
oh, do you want to know what makes matters worse? He said it's my fault that motherfuckers are doing this because I quote unquote troll people. I don't go that far.
Yeah, that's a fact. Hey, okay, so Reaper, I don't really care if he talks trash about my team, but there's a difference between talking trash about your team and then being delusional while you're doing it. Because he makes, because I'm a Cardinals fan, and he says the dumbest shit ever. He says Daniel Jones is better than Kyler Murray. Has Daniel Jones ever had a positive record before? That's what I want to know.
Yes, Jockstrap. That was actually my mother. I didn't appreciate Fizz Vegas talking about
Wait,
myself
it
a little
was? I
bit.
thought it was a burner.
That was actually no. That was the picture that you saw last night. Was my mother.
Oh, Jesus.
And Fizz Vegas was saying disrespectful shit that was out of line, and I tried talking with Fizz about it. I'm like, hey man, I'm trying to be nice. I try to have a one-on-one conversation with you, and he just decided to take it into precaution and saying, "Oh, this is gonna end. This is gonna end, and I'm
He
also banning you off my channel."
he
I'm
can't
like,
take he can't take criticism.
and
What's up?
also another, yeah, that's what he did. That's what he did.
What's up, Zach? I don't know who's gonna win the fight tonight. I can't really predict it, to be honest.
See, I'm putting this on the big screen for you to read because that's what he said.
He called. Oh wait, was he in the stream? Form. What the
Yeah,
fuck? Oh wow, that's bullshit.
if anybody else was getting doxxed, they would be coming at him. If it was Boogie, if it was Jaganov, I troll for a living. I mean, shit, I like to troll, but but I but those motherfuckers like to dox my family members and shit like that. I just can't believe that someone like him would not understand, and he's lost all respect for me. And I don't. And plus, I don't expect an apology out of him, nor do I care.
Yeah, you're not gonna get anything from him. Jesus. Like I barely go in his live streams anymore. So like it is what it is.
Mm. Hey Zach,
Jesus.
um, look, first time it's funny, but the way that he keeps allowing it to happen just shows you how a piece of shit he is.
Yeah. See, when I first saw it, I didn't even think like I thought it was just some random douchebag trying to like pretend that that was your family. Like I didn't even know that was actually your family.
And if maybe that's the reason why people flagged his last channel, and he begged us to subscribe to his new channel.
Yeah. I remember
Maybe
that.
that's why people flagged his channel because he allowed doxing to happen.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Reaper, that other channel, that new channel he made when his like I didn't even understand why he thought his channel was getting taken down. Like he never told me, like I never heard the full story. Like I don't know what he did to get his channel taken down, but yeah, I remember that. And he made a Laker channel too. I was like, what the hell?
Yep, Reaper. Maybe that was the reason why Fizz Vegas begged us to subscribe to his new channel. But I right after my conversation with Fisk, I unsubscribed to all four of his channels.
Yep.
And everybody else should too, because and also that fucking Donnie believes everything this Vegas says because
Fuck
he messaged me on it was because he messaged me on Twitter saying, "Oh, that I threatened Vegas's channel." No, I didn't. I never flagged Fizz Vegas's channel. Matter of fact, there was times where I actually was tempted, but I didn't want to do it.
Yeah.
I didn't. And plus, why would I flag somebody when I know it's not going to work? YouTube doesn't do shit.
Yeah, that's a fact. He's probably purging his channel right because he thinks people are gonna flag it. Hey, I mean, at this point, he deserves to lose his channel.
I won't. I could drop Deb right now, and he wouldn't give a fuck. And he tries to say, "Oh, change your name back to Michael." Nah, I actually like the name Butters. I'm well known in the Bears community as Butters.
Yeah.
That Meadows year solid stream he did a year ago. I'm the only one who was helped. Yeah, Reaper. Everybody that I've talked to feels regretting that they donated their hard work money to Fizz Vegas, that they wanted to get acknowledged, but he turns out to be a piece of shit because he allowed a family member to be doxxed.
Yep.
I actually I looked up to Fizz Vegas before. I was one of the few people that I wish I had the same amount of subscribers as Fizz Vegas. If I had that, I would be blessed to go live every day and get super chats from everybody.
And
If
see,
I
like
had that,
people,
I would not
like
even have a job right now.
people are just like, when people donate to him, he doesn't he doesn't even like. How do I say this? Like he puts no effort in. Like he doesn't like. He's like shout out to this person, but that's about it. Like it's like he doesn't give a fuck.
Yeah, like I said, people donate their hard earned money to you, and this is how you treat them. What if What if the next person, someone's going to knock on Fizz Vegas's door one day because he's going to end up doing it to the wrong person?
We know where he lives, so
It wouldn't shock me because if five of these people are or two end up as spies telling him information, and I know he's watching this. I know he's watching this. He
if
feels
people,
he
if two people
fits.
buys, well, it's probably him and Donnie.
Donnie's just gullible instead. And plus, I was gonna send Donnie screenshots of the whole conversation with me and Fisk, and I didn't
I
involve
don't understand why
threatening
people like. I don't understand how people are brainwashed by this man. Like Jesus.
because here's what Donnie sees in Fisk Vegas. Donnie sees him as a big channel, and he sees me as a little crappy channel. So of course he's gonna side with a guy that has majority of followers.
Yeah. And just like banning you from his channel and stuff, it just proves how big of a pussy he is.
No, it doesn't prove that. It proves how much of a pussy he is. No, I mean
Yeah, that's what I said.
it proves how much of a bitch he is. Sorry, I'm looking at my phone.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's ridiculous though.
I can already tell he's gonna go live tomorrow and say, "Oh, that I allowed this to happen, and this is all on you. Um, this is all on you, and I'm banning you from my channel." No, nobody's supporting you. Even your
He just
Fisk
acts
Navarro.
childish about everything. Like you're what, 32 years old? You act like a fucking 14-year-old sometimes.
I do troll a lot, but you shouldn't allow it in the
Yeah, but
first
you're
place
not
on
the
your
one.
channel.
Yeah, but you're not the one exposing family members and shit.
Exactly. If somebody exposed another family's member, I would block them immediately. Like there
Troll,
was,
trolling on the internet is completely normal.
yeah, I troll all day. There's a reason why I'm quote unquote a professional troll. Yeah, facts. Donnie is what we call a sheep. If the Earth was going away and the Earth was about to disappear, he would take Fizz Vegas over his own family. I promise you.
Probably.
If I saw Donnie, I smack him up in the head, smack him upside of the head. And I'm not jokingly. I'm not
What
doing.
you? That's the best you're gonna say. You would just slap him. I'd beat the shit out of him.
Not throw him in the water. Throw him in the water. Saying, did you did did your family teach you to swim?
Oh, I know where you got that from.
Yeah, Mortal Kombat Aftermatch.
Yeah.
Nah, I'll do that in the ocean. Be like, did your family teach you to swim? Exactly. He's selfish. And today just proved it.
Yeah.
I thought he actually CEO feels bad.
Like you have a shit ton of loyal Fisk unit members, and like you just put zero effort into everything.
Yeah, you know it's bad when some of the Fisk unit followers are disagreeing with you. The only the only one the only people that will ever watch Fisk Vegas is Donnie and these people that want to watch Trainwreck.
Of
Yeah,
course,
man.
this.
I'm
Yeah, he's. I mean, can you blame him? His family is getting exposed in his live streams, and he's not doing shit about it.
deleting is doing one thing, but banning me from the channel is is wrong. Even Pest told him, I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. I'm not clowning this man's mother."
Wait, was he in the stream with Fisk? Like, was he talking to him?
Yeah,
Okay, I thought it was just like Fisk or some shit.
and I thought if I just and I just thought if for the right decision for me to do is just to not show up, barely show up. I thought it would fucking end. I thought it would fucking end, but he didn't. But it didn't end. He allowed it to keep happening.
Just does.
Hitman. Even if I do place a hit, even if I do, he's just gonna block you. He's not gonna give you a notice.
Yeah,
Reaper. At the end of the day, I would show you paperwork that I have, but I actually have paperwork of my conversation with Fisk.
he. You don't even need to watch the stream. Like him deleting it just proves how big of a bitch he is. You don't even need to watch anything anymore.
Fitz Vegas, all he needed to do was delete that live stream and posted a video apologizing. What's wrong? What's wrong with saying the words "I'm sorry"?
Well, if you're a delusional son of a bitch, then obviously they're not going to do it.
Like he said. He's not going to read your super chat because I'm dead to him because I'm banned from his channel.
Yeah. Exactly. Me too, Jockstrap.
I already want to do work on Fizz Vegas. I don't care if he's big and tough like he said he is. I don't care if he's those pictures of him are real. If I see him, I hope he goes to hell, and I hope the devil eats his ass.
Yep. Kudos to Tyson. We know what he looks like. So.
Now that actually wasn't Fisk, but
Like I never even understood if like that was him or not, because
just translate his voice into the picture he showed and doesn't even look exactly like him. Hitman, short story short, um, basically he was allowing my family members to get doxxed and super chatting it and not telling people to chill, not telling allowing it to be on the big screen. That's basically what he did. He's allowing it, and he clowned my mother and said some disrespectful things about her teeth, saying that the reason why my dad even married my mother was because he was blindfolded because she couldn't see her ugly teeth.
wow.
And for the fact he told me to grow up, I guarantee you, if somebody said that about your mother, you would not think twice to block this person. But if it happens to another person, you're not even going to bat an eye. You just care about yourself and your fucking views.
Yep. I hope he's watching this right now.
He probably is, him and Donnie.
just so he can know how big of an entitled scumbag he is.
Yeah, him man. Basically, he allowed doxing to happen in my family. Not blocking people.
My
Not
question, like, if that were Fisk's family, what the fuck would happen? That's just what I'm
he
saying.
wouldn't bat an eye. He would block them. If anybody's still watching, I know there's 6 people. The link is in the description.
Yeah, Hitman, he doxed his family. I don't know, like, how much of his family, but he doxed them.
He makes Tyson and Cole Raven right about him, and I hate to credit them. I really do.
I don't like crediting them either. Like, I only watch Tyson's videos to see what he does about EDP and stuff. That's about it.
I just watch him for football content because he does some of the best trailers.
I mean, he's a Patriots fan, so I don't really care that much.
If anybody says something about Fizz's family, everybody frowns and says it's not okay. But if it's your family, he like exactly.
Yep.
If any like I try. I didn't actually want to talk to Fizz Vegas because I was afraid this would happen, and it got to a point. It got to a I it pushed me over the limit. It pushed me. And guess what? It was right. But I glad I did it to see what the sickening man he is.
Yep.
Yeah, apparently EDP drives. I'm surprised. I'm surprised nobody noticed his ass.
Yeah.
Yes, he blocked Nate Hawk because he was making fun of his dead little brother. But if somebody okay, I still have old pictures of my grandma because she passed away 10 years ago. But if somebody used a picture as my grandma because my grandmother is actually dead and I would actually I would actually be wanting to snap him if he allowed doxing to happen to a dead family member.
Yeah.
Tomorrow.
How do these people not know what happened? Oh yeah, because he deleted the live stream like a little bitch. That's why.
I'm not even acknowledging the person that's here. Um, there's a reason why the yes, Bad Dog only came on for one live stream. Authentic don't like him. That's why no one in the Giants community likes him. Only Boogie. But let
Wait,
and I know he's watching this. Why don't you show Boogie the live stream where you were clowning my mother?
Bad Dog doesn't like him anymore?
He didn't well, he only came on one of his live streams before.
He's been on a little more than that. He just doesn't go on them that often.
Yeah, but I doubt if Bad Dog sees the live stream about him clowning my mother, you know. Oh yeah, the entertainer don't like this as well. I I was mad at the person who created the account, but you run your own live streams, you do what you do, you put it on the big screen, you're giving it attention. Yeah, Fizz Vegas did go far with Kyle Pizzo's daughter.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
I didn't really know who Fizz Vegas was at the time, so I didn't really shed. I didn't really shed. I didn't pay no mind because I
Yeah,
didn't know.
he said so the thing with Copizzle, he said like one of these days his daughter's gonna ask him like wait, actually no. I forgot what it was.
Nah, I think he said that don't be on please do not be around shop. Make sure she's not around shop objects because you're her father.
Yeah. And then he also said with how big of a loser you are, you might not get invited to her wedding or some shit like that.
Wow, I get it, but that's it. They squashed the beef, but I hope Cobb Pizzle sees that live stream. How about it's deleted, but I hope Fizz Vegas shows it to him.
Yeah.
Even Pez was telling him, "Yo, yo, yo, chill. We're not doing this. We're not doing this."
Yeah, there's 2 videos about him and Copizzle.
Jockstrap, how many people dislike this live stream?
Jockstrap, that's not gonna happen. These people are too big of pussies. It's really not gonna happen. I think Raider. I'm pretty sure CEO has receipts, doesn't he?
I have receipts. CO got receipts. Also, YTC got receipts.
Jeez, even YTC's not in on his side.
The people I
Video.
speak to behind the scenes didn't approve on it.
This is exactly why I don't post on social media and stuff like that.
Why don't you tell Fizz Vegas to show you receipts of me threatening his channel? Oh, I did say you're gonna do it to the wrong person, and they're gonna
He's
end
not
up.
going to do that. He tries his best to clean up his act and act all innocent. He just doesn't know what the hell he does.
He can never admit when he's wrong. Kyler could be 16-0 right now, and he still would say, and he still would talk shit about Kyler.
Yeah. I mean, the thing is, he just gets all pissed off because, or no, like he doesn't get pissed off. He just hates on him because he hasn't made the playoffs yet. And I'm like, dude, he's in year 3. Can you just give him time already?
Hitman, him deleting it is enough to prove that he's a bitch.
Yeah.
Honestly, he's going to get a lot of people not on his side, and don't be surprised if his subscriber account goes down.
It probably already has. Like not by that much, but it probably already has.
It's already dying. What? Oh, yeah. 3 people only dislike because they're probably Fizz Vegas and Donnie and probably 2 other people he told.
It's Fist Vegas, Donnie, and Boogie. That's who I'm calling it for.
Nah, Boogie don't got time to spy on me.
Well, that's. I mean, him and Fisk are like fuck buddies. So I mean, I wouldn't be shocked.
For once, I agree with Raider in the chat.
This is why, like, the day I start putting out Cardinal videos, that's probably why I won't show my face either. I mean, like a few of you guys have already seen me, but
because I don't do that shit. I don't even know. I don't know his family's phone numbers, nor do I care.
I'm pretty sure Tyson leaked all that information in one of his live streams.
Exactly. Fisk would throw Donnie under the bus if it benefited him.
Yeah, that's why I don't understand why anyone just takes sides with him right off the bat.
He has Instagram. He has Instagram. Just look up Fizz Vegas.
Yeah, he has Facebook as well, I think. I don't know what it is, but I'm pretty sure he has it. Or no, he has Twitter. He has Instagram and Twitter. I don't know if he has Facebook.
Hey, what's up, boys?
I'll be right back, folks.
What's up?
So, TRL, so I kind of get the gist of what's going on right now. But where you lose me is what happened in last night's live stream. Because if you remember, I was in YTC's live stream, and I did have Fizz Vegas's live stream on. I just wasn't paying attention because I was talking to you guys. So what happened in that live stream, if you know?
Well, I wasn't in it either. I just heard what happened. So apparently this douchebag doxed Butters' family, and apparently his mom was in it talking to Fisk or some shit like that, and was making and then that's when he put out the video. When Butters put out the video, and then to make matters worse, we can't go back to the live stream anymore because I think he deleted it.
Okay, because I tried because I watched it last night, but like I said, I wasn't when they started talking about the picks and stuff like that. I kind of like zoned out and I started talking to you guys on stream last night on YTC shit. And I tried to go back to the live stream last night to see what was going on and stuff, and I couldn't find it on this channel. I didn't know if it was just me or my YouTube that was acting up. So since you guys are saying you guys can't find it, that makes a lot more sense.
Yeah. See, that just proves how wrong he is, him deleting that live stream. I don't even need any evidence anymore.
Yeah, man. Listen, I'm starting to kind of believe CEO where I remember when I think it was me, you, Butters, CEO, and Jonah YTC. We're in YTC stream, and CEO was saying, Fizz Vegas, he acts kind of shady and stuff. I'm starting to kind of see it now.
Yep. Exactly.
I heard he also Butters was texting me when I was at work today, telling me what was going on and stuff, and he said that he also disrespected CEO too.
I'm sure he did because CEO was talking about it in the stream yesterday too. Because apparently, like I forgot the entirety of what he said, but he said something about Fisk trying to find a new top shooter, some shit like that.
Yeah, I brought that up.
Yeah. And I was like, what the fuck? Like, what the hell?
And he shit on CEO the last time he was in the stream saying, oh, Butters is his bitch and stuff like that. It's just...
Yeah, that's retarded.
I wish CEO was here so he can explain his part.
I'm guessing he works late too or some shit.
I have no idea. I had no idea because I was waiting for tomorrow's live stream for the football and stuff, but I had no idea Buzz was going live. I know CG goes live, and I was watching his, and I seen you guys were live. I'm like, oh, let me hop on my laptop and hop in here.
Yeah. So yeah, it's kind of sad how these people in the chat don't know what's going on.
Let me see what's going on in the chat.
Like if you scroll a little bit up, there's a couple people here that had no idea what was going on.
I see Raider Cousins in here. I see Hitman. I see Jockstrap, like the account Jockstrap. I see Reaper. I see Awesome Kid. CEO's backstage.
Oh well, Butters isn't here right now.
CEO, man, just hang on. Butters went out to do something, bro. And CEO, when you hop on here, I want you to explain your part and stuff. Because listen, CEO, I'm not on Twitter. If you can hear me, CEO, I'm not on Twitter, so I just kind of need the fillers and stuff.
Yeah, I don't have Twitter either. Like,
I don't have Twitter. Just all this drama. It's like, come on, dude.
Yeah.
CEO, and I'm explaining my part. Listen, I understand why whoever up on my screen. Sorry, I understand. Like,
hello.
Hey, Giants Nation, your voice is cutting out a bit. I don't know if it's just me, but your voice. What's up, CEO?
Yeah, what's good? So yeah, I mean, I have a general idea of the story. I have a pretty good idea of the story.
Hey, what's up, CEO?
Yeah, it was good.
I was just explaining like me personally, but go ahead, bro. I'm listening.
All right, so basically this is what happened. Like last stream when he had Pest on, you know that Butters
Yesterday.
found yesterday burner.
And which he deleted, by the way, too, CEO, if you don't know.
Yes, but I think he deleted it because I think he thinks Butters is threatening his channel. But what happened was yesterday, Fisk and Pest had a stream, and the usual burner count of Butters family members. All those pictures are Butters family members. They're not.
Yeah, we know. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
So basically, every time they popped up, jokes were being made. Very fucked up jokes were being made about Butters' mother, and past credit. I mean, he does kind of. He didn't want to partake in it.
Mm-hmm.
But other people in the chat were going off on Butters' mom, and I mean, just from that perspective, it was really bad because I mean, I wouldn't like just imagine if somebody put a picture of your mom and people started cracking jokes on your mother. I mean,
Yeah, my mom's dead. Both my parents are dead, so I would be really pissed off.
Right.
Is
I mean,
true that is it true that Pest was trying to tell Fisk to knock it off in the stream?
I mean, Pest was. I feel like Pest had an awkward laugh. You know how people have awkward laughs when they're uncomfortable.
Yeah.
So,
yeah, he was laughing like not to be like he
Right.
usually laughing just to laugh. I feel like he didn't really feel like he wanted to laugh.
Yeah, he was in an uncomfortable position, but after a while, Pest was just like, I'm not gonna deal with this anymore. Just like move on to another chat. So, but you know that's kind of the case. So I understand where Butters is coming from, obviously, and so I told Butters, right? I said Butters kept coming to me talking about the situation on streams multiple times. Butters would say, I'm not coming back to streams because I want it to die down because I don't want that burner account there because I can't see that type of shit. So I'm like, listen, Butters, if you have a problem with that and it bothers you to that degree, go have a discussion with Fisk, right? Talk to him directly, tell him how you feel. Right?
Man to man.
Man to man, right? Because that's how I grew up, right? I'm not gonna complain about something. I'm gonna come to you if I have a problem with it, right?
Yeah. You're not gonna come on some like rah shit. You're gonna come like, hey, bro, I don't appreciate it. Can you like knock it off? Like,
which is what Butters ended up doing, and then apparently Fisk banned him from his stream or some shit.
Right. So I advised Butters to go talk to Fisk because Butters didn't want to do it at first, right? But I was just like, listen, Butters, you're talking about complaining about this on stream all the time. You're coming to me talking about this. Maybe it's time that you told Fisk how you feel about the situation. So Butters did that, and then Fisk banned him from his channel for asking him if he could not have his mother on stream and y'all cracking jokes on his mom, basically. The summary of it. So Fisk took it as, you don't tell me what to do on my channel. And he also said that Butters threatened his channel. I don't know the validity, how I don't really know much about that personally, but all I know is that that's what happened. So that's why Butters.
I really shouldn't even be giving him the time of day because he allowed my family to be doxxed.
Like, listen, it wasn't so much doxing. It was more of like it was so disrespectful that it was more towards that, right? So this is the thing. If it was TRL, if it was any one of our family members, right? We would probably, I'm gonna be honest, if it was my family member, I'd be like, fuck you, I'm not ever coming back to your shit ever again.
Yeah.
And you're dead to me, fuck you, go fuck yourself. And if I see you on the street, I'm smacking you the fuck up. Right? That's my attitude, because I'm not gonna let no grown man crack jokes on my mother. It's not gonna happen.
Yeah.
So I understood. So that's why I told, listen, buddies, I never said it like tell Fisk off. All I said was, listen, talk to him. Maybe he'll understand where you're coming from, right? Because
that's what
especially being a loyal subscriber like how Butters is.
That's why I did. That's why I had a man-to-man conversation with him. I just said, hey, look, I know you're a good person, but this needs to stop.
Yeah, so I'm just like, it's normal for anyone to do that. So that's what I assumed. But apparently he didn't take the criticism well, and he thought it was
He never does.
offensive to go against him or some shit. I don't know. It's just, listen, this is one of the reasons I told Fish, listen, I told Butters, I was the one that told Butters to come talk to you man to man because I thought that was the appropriate way to handle the situation. Now he told me he was like, oh well, Butters needs to get better friends to give him better advice or something like that, right?
Now he's coming at you.
Right. He was throwing a shot at me, but
so
he didn't do it.
Like, so he wasn't talking bad about you in the stream. It was just like he was talking bad about you, just like straight up
on Twitter.
No, he was talking to me directly, and he told that to Butters too, or something like, "Oh, you need to get better friends to give you better advice." I didn't pay that attention because at the moment I didn't really understand what was going on.
I don't understand what's better than having.
That's perfect advice.
I don't understand what's better than having a sensible conversation with somebody.
That's what I thought. I was like, I told Fish, listen, bro. I told Butters to come talk to you like a man because where I come from, you talk to each other. You don't talk behind people's back. You don't do shady shit. You come if you have a problem with them, you talk to them directly. That's how he thought that was bad advice. So I'm like, okay,
that's perfect advice.
So I was just like, I didn't tell him to say anything to you or nothing like that. So that's basically that's the situation we're in. That's pretty much it.
See, this is why I don't post on social media.
Yep, the Fiskuden is no more. It's dying.
My thing is this: is that I don't know if you were in here, CEO, but I feel like you're right. I feel like Fizz Vegas treats his subscribers like shit. Like the way how he was talking to you. I know at the time in the moment it was like ha funny, but now just looking at it and then looking at this situation, it's like he really just thinks that you guys are just profit. Like he says, "Oh, I love the unit. Yeah, I wouldn't be here, yada yada," but he just uses you for fucking money.
We're pawns in his fucking game,
and that's probably why he didn't want to block that account because that account was giving him money.
Right. He told me that it was like, you remember the CEO Top Ho account? Like it was some account that was mocking me or something. He told me Butters asking Fist to ban his mother's burner is like me telling him to ban Top Ho account, right?
Yeah, but the Top Ho doesn't.
Right. It's not. It wasn't offensive to me at all or nothing like that. But I'm just saying But
that's nowhere near family though.
No, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's not
exactly.
It's not as offensive, right? Of course it's not. But the reason he basically said, as long as it doesn't matter the criticism or how far they go at you, as long as they super chat and it doesn't offend me, it's good to go. So that's what I'm trying to point out. Now, when Fist went at me before this whole Butters thing, when he went at me personally, I didn't like it because he said a lot of disrespectful shit that I wouldn't personally in real life. I would punch him. I would punch him in the face if he said that in real life. Like it's one of those things. So I said, you know what? I'm gonna calm down. I'm not going to say anything disrespectful because even when he was going at me at the moment, I was like, I'm not going to say anything disrespectful. I'm just going to leave and cool down.
Which you had the right to do, by the way.
Right. And reevaluate the situation and whatever. So I was just like, whatever. So, and then this happens and whatever. So my thing is with Fish is just like, we're not telling you how to run your stream. Just like, it's one of those things where you have to understand that, like, how do you not get that someone's mom being posted on your stream cracking jokes on his mom? How do you not think somebody is not going to get offended by that to a degree that they wouldn't want to punch you in the face? Like, I don't get it. Like, he's supposed to laugh at his own mother, at random dudes laughing at his mother's teeth.
And then you're cracking jokes on her.
Wait, didn't they take down Nate Hawk's channel just for doxing and flagging other people's channels?
Honestly, I have no idea about Nate Hawk.
No, I know the whole story. I know the whole story. Nate Hawk getting his channel deleted because, from what I heard, Adam James kept going after him because I heard from his fans that he's a quote unquote bandwagon Bills fan.
And but I listen, and for all the people, like, I know Donnie disagrees and all that. I welcome anybody to come on the stream and have a discussion and talk because I'm serious. Like, I'm not me just having this discussion is already seen as treacherous or traitor behavior. You know what I'm saying? So not being able to discuss things with other people about this because sometimes like what Donnie does, sometimes like if Donnie, I don't know if he had the full story. Did he get the full story or not? I'm not sure.
I told you right before I can even send him the receipts, he blocked me.
Okay, so he
Wow.
probably doesn't have the full story. Like he probably didn't have the full story. So that's what I'm
Yeah.
assuming because I think anybody who hears the real story is going to understand the situation.
I just don't understand how this guy brainwashes people. Like, how do these people not see it clearly?
I mean, because listen, a lot of people, like I said, we just watch this channel for entertainment. Like, it's not like we don't. When we watch this channel, it was mainly for entertainment. It was funny. There was a lot of good jokes, but it's one of those things where we started to see that there's certain jokes that can be made about him, but if it's made on other people, it's okay. You know what I'm saying? So I think that's the situation a lot of people don't like.
Yeah, it's like, dude, it's like he shit on Fanboy for bringing people's family into it, and he's doing the same exact thing.
Right, and it's not like right, and I know he thinks it's us being sensitive, and it's us being weak and emotional and shit. But the thing is, again, I wouldn't. At least I would understand that argument if it was if he allowed that shit to be said about his family, but he wouldn't allow that shit to be said about his family.
Absolutely, you saw he blocked Nako for saying whatever about his brother, his dead brother, which
Right.
I have no problem with because
Right.
that's taking it across the line. But when
Right.
it's somebody else that supports you,
Right.
you're saying, "Oh, they're too sensitive." Like what?
Right. I thought that exactly when that happened, I thought that was out of line. He should have got blocked immediately, and it was disrespectful.
Oh yeah, about that.
For,
I actually sent CEO the paperwork on it too.
Like it was out of line. So everyone was in agreement. Everyone in the chat agreed. I mean, that's fucked up. That's something you shouldn't say because listen, there is a difference between roasting someone and then attacking someone personally. There is a difference, right? Like there is a fine line, but and that's what I just think that he overreacted. That's why I think he overreacted because he thought people were attacking him.
Yeah,
and people are attacking him. People are unsubscribing to his channel.
what's up, Raider Nick?
Hey, I just unsubscribed the fake Vegas. All good now.
I didn't even know you were subscribed. But
even that, like CEO, like you said, you wanted to have a conversation with him. He was fucking saying, "No, CEO, you're not worth my time. I see you debate Butters and stuff, yada yada." It's like you don't even want to talk to one of your quote unquote top shooter.
I mean, he clarified. He said that he was not in a good mood and he didn't want to quote unquote destroy me that stream if he let me on, right? So that's what,
yeah, okay.
That's what he said. So I was like, all right, whatever. So I'll just let it go. But because again, if he wants to hop on this stream and talk, like I'm pretty sure people would be fine with it. Or
I would mute myself. I would let him and Butters and you talk because you guys are closer than me. So
yeah,
so that's what I'm saying. Like, but
again, of course, Reaper.
But people wouldn't like people from that side don't like to talk. They don't like to have conversations. They want to do everything via chat. So I can't do that all the time.
This is just ridiculous, man. I don't believe this, man.
Sorry if my picture is like distracting you guys.
Not at all.
No.
I don't even know what that bitch is.
I used to look up to Fizz Vegas. I wanted it to be like him so bad, but knowing him, he only cares about his view.
Yep.
If his channel was dying, how much you want to bet that he would suck a dick live on camera?
Are people really unsubscribing from him? I gotta check.
I don't think a lot of not enough to make a dent.
I guarantee you they're not because just a lot of people don't like because and Butters even admits he trolls a lot, so I guarantee you people wouldn't believe him when he says certain shit like that.
And on top of that, yeah, it's like it's a personal matter. It's not really something that went public on his channel, so it's not gonna. I mean, listen, just having this discussion will probably get us all banned. I'm just telling you that right now.
Wait, get us all banned for what? Like, just
from the channel.
wow. I
But
mean,
I know
at
he's watching.
this point, I can care less. At this point,
I know he's watching this.
I have
He went
better.
to
I mean, I have
I
better.
don't even watch Fist, man. I don't like his takes. I don't like the fact that he acts like he's smarter than everybody, and then when he's wrong, he doesn't admit. He always says he admits when he's wrong, but he never does.
Like he just makes the most delusional videos of all time. Like seriously.
Do as you please, Hitman. I don't really care about Fisk.
But he shitted on CEO
Mhm.
for saying that the
Yeah.
Chiefs were going to win against the Ravens, even though in that time period the Ravens were so injury riddled that you could see it. And then when they won, he was matter of fact, I'll even take this to he was shitting on Lamar, saying when Lamar threw those 2 picks, oh, Daniel Jones would never do that. See, where's CEO at? Defend your boy, yada yada. Then he's in. And then when they win, I knew Lamar could do it. I knew he can do it. CEO, you didn't believe in him, but I did. Get the fuck out of here, dude.
Yeah, but more than that, even like being disrespectful and out of line because someone gave you a sports take that you don't like is what happened with us. Because when he went off on me the other stream, it was because I said LeBron was going to lose to the Lakers, and LeBron was going to lose in the finals or some shit like that, and
He might.
And to Daniel Jones, I said Daniel Jones is in the court, so he went personal with me because I said sports takes that he didn't like.
There's a big difference between being a delusional sports fan and a realistic sports fan. So
I want the Bears to be better than the Packers, but right now actually, believe it or not, the Packers are placing Jair Alexander on IR.
yep.
Mm-hmm.
They should have gotten Stephon Gilmore, but what the hell do I know?
Yeah, but that's beside the point, though.
Yeah.
When we're talking about sports and he gets sensitive, that proves what him telling us we get so sensitive about. That just proves his point right that he is sensitive when you bring up Daniel Jones, when you bring up LeBron, when you bring up.
Okay, so like I guarantee you. And I'm sure he's not the only Giants fan, but I guarantee you he didn't know who Daniel Jones was before he got drafted.
No, he didn't. You want to know how I know that? It's because if he did, he would have been talking about. No one knew who Daniel Jones was. When we drafted him, they said Daniel Jones. I'm like, what? Who? And I just see this fucking white boy walk out. I'm like, who the fuck is this?
Yeah. And like you guys were talking about Dwayne Haskins and Kyler Murray and shit.
He literally has a
let's
video
be
of
fair.
Kyler Murray in a Giants jersey.
Yeah, there was a video of Kyler in a Giants jersey, and then the following rookie season, right after he beat Daniel Jones, he starts hating him from now on.
The reason why he made that video is because I guess Kyler, you guys probably don't know, but I'm an Oklahoma fan, and I was watching, and basically Kyler had a contract with I believe it was the Oakland A's to play baseball right after college football, but he loved his whole football college experience that he wanted to play in the NFL. And there was this whole big thing. It was like, is he going to go to Major League Baseball? Is he going to take a chance and go to the NFL? And Fitz Vegas was telling him, hey, look, Kyler, you should go to the NFL because the NFL is more popular. You're perfect. It's not like the 80s, 90s, or even early 2000s where you need to be 6'5" and be a statue. Like you can run around and do all this other stuff like Russell Wilson. And he said, come to the Giants, Eli Manning's watch, yada, yada, and stuff. So I remember that.
Yeah, and then now he's saying in his Kyler videos that he should have stick to baseball.
I mean, let's be for real. I mean, baseball is more safer than football, but like, I don't want to play in the minor leagues for like 5 to 6 years making peanuts and hope that I get stuck up. At least in the NFL, like you can go to the NFL, make millions right off the bat and start. So,
yep.
That's just me personally. I don't know how you guys feel.
Yep.
I mean, like I said, I never cared about the bad sports takes. Because it gives me something to argue about, to be honest. So it's not like.
And he also called me a coon and sellout and lied and said I approved of George Floyd dying. When did I ever say that? When you could go back in Butter's live stream and I said the asshole who fucking killed him deserves to go to jail. I literally said that.
No, it's
He
because
deserved beyond going to jail. He deserved going to hell.
right, but
No doubt about it.
you never said that. Yeah, that's a fact.
I said not all police officers are like that, and I said some criminals fucking deserve to get shot. But I never said I even said that. I said that fucking anybody who knows me personally, I said that fucking asshole fucking deserves to go to fucking jail.
Hey yo,
But then
Hitman.
he lied. Wait, go ahead.
Hitman. I don't think he has Facebook. I think he just has Twitter and Instagram.
No, he has a Facebook, but it's like personal. Like he doesn't give it out to anybody.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but then you have everybody like, oh, Giants Nation's a coon and a sellout. I'm like, I never said that. And then Pest is like, oh, Giants Nation really said that. Oh my god. And then I super chatted him, and I'm like, Fish, you're lying. I never said that. Even CEO sent a super chat before that saying Giants Nation never said that. He said, oh, stop sticking up for Giants Nation. And then fucking I said, I never said that. You're lying and stuff. He said, look, Giants Nation. He tried to like back off of it. He's like, look, Giants Nation, you know, you my boy, I like you and stuff, yada yada. But I heard some stuff that you and CEO and Buzz were saying, but you guys are still my boy, yada yada. Like, what didn't we ever say that? When did I ever say that? Never. I might not, and CEO knows I might not be like with the woke bullshit, but I never said that.
Yeah, that's true.
Facts. Facts.
And I can't, and like I said, CEO, that's why I said I feel for you when like you're voiceless, like you can't really say nothing. It's like his voice versus your super chat. Like you really can't do nothing.
No, I can't do nothing. That's why I said I'm not going to continue.
No, I felt like that at that time.
I knew CEO was. I know Fizz Vegas was not going to give CEO a link to join the panel because if it was already, it would have already been done a while ago. So I already knew.
And listen, if I hopped on that panel, like he might be right on that. And at that point, if I hopped on the panel, it would have been some crazy fan, like when he went at it with Fanboy or something.
Yeah,
it would have popped off like that probably. So it was probably best that I didn't join the panel at that time. He probably knew that. So
look, Zach, it's not about his wild takes that we're not fucking with him anymore. It's the fact that he allowed my mother to be doxxed, to be, I mean, not to be put out there.
Yeah, like see, like I don't know about you guys, but I love trash talking. But there's a huge, it's a huge other level when it comes to what Butters is going through right now.
Yeah, like crack, like, and another thing, like when people do like mama jokes, they do it under the assumption that they don't know anything about your mother, right? But when you have her picture in your face and you are literally cracking jokes on her appearance. Like that's personal. That's different because at least when you do mama jokes, they don't know anything about it at all. They're just talking shit to hurt your feelings. But this was actually personal, which is different because they were cracking jokes on her appearance directly.
Yep.
So there is a difference.
And I had his back when Fanboy leaked his personal information. I was actually on Fizz Vegas' side, but when it happens to me, he doesn't bat an eye.
And also, can I just say something too? Let's not act like he said he cut off Fanboy because he disrespected Boogie, which might be true. But my thing is this: if you go back and watch that live stream, which I did, he literally Boogie and what's his face Fanboy going at it, and then he continues to talk to Fanboy.
Yeah, because he like after that stream, he realized, oh, that wasn't a good look, letting this guy go off on my best friend, right? So he realized that wasn't a good look afterwards, so that's why he did it. But so at least he fixed it like the day after. But the thing is, Fanboy, he still I think he still likes Fanboy to this day. He just won't admit it. I mean, he still I think he said he still misses him. Like a couple weeks ago.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, he said him and Fanboy were actually like before all that shit happened. Him and Fanboy were pretty good. They were kind of like Shannon and Skip, where you have the big LeBron fan, the non-LeBron fan, the big Brady fan. They were fucking entertaining as shit and actually put up good arguments.
Yes, and exactly, and he liked to hang out with him a lot, and he probably still misses him, but he can't do it after the whole Boogie thing
because he has to maintain his image.
Right, and it's that's what I'm saying. But there you go. It's something personal. Fanboy did something personal to him, disrespecting his friend, right? His real life friend. He did something disrespectful, and he dealt with him accordingly. So if anybody should know why Butters is angry, Fish should know.
And this is way beyond what the fuck happened with him and the friend.
Right, exactly.
Like, I'm pretty sure Fish cares about Boogie, no doubt about it. But someone's mom and sister and dad
and uncle on top of that.
And uncles? Like, what the fuck?
Right.
What's next? My dad, grandma?
I don't know. That's just ridiculous. Like, I just...
And to make matters worse is...
Wait, hold up.
And to make matters worse is I am fully autistic.
Now, what happened with the whole autistic thing?
I'm autistic. I was just I told CEO this personally that I'm autistic. That when the whole situation between the whole Nate Hawk situation, I went to. It was actually when Donnie requested me finding him in Florida, and I took it personal, and I told CEO, look, I didn't appreciate him calling me out to a fight because, well, number one, I don't think I'll even see his ass, and two, he picked on somebody who has disabilities, so that's why I told CEO, because CEO wanted to know the truth, and he just said it's okay, I'm not making fun of you, and I just said yes, I'm autistic, and I'm pretty sure he told Fisk about it too behind closed doors, because Fisk Vegas actually told me that, saying that he would have blocked me if CEO didn't tell Fisk Vegas that I was autistic.
Now, I heard he said that he made fun of you for being autistic. Is that true?
Donnie or Fisk Vegas?
Fisk.
I don't. He better not. But the thing is, he called me sensitive, even though it was about my family and him joking on my mother like that.
I'm back.
And after our conversation, I unsubscribed to all 4 of his channels. Like I said, if we're not gonna have a conversation where shit's not gonna be resolved, actually it did, but you banned me from your channel for no reason. It's like a rape victim saying, "Oh, you're right. What they did to you was fucked up, but you're going to jail anyway."
Yeah, exactly. You and YCC are cool, right?
Yeah, me and YCC are cool. I showed him screenshots, and I'm pretty sure CEO has too. CEO has
yeah.
I'm pretty sure CEO has told YTC that shit too. And if YTC came on here, he would tell you the exact same thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I love how the fact he calls himself the hardest voice in sports, but you say something about LeBron and Daniel Jones, he turns into a soft puppy.
He goes emotional. He goes really emotional. Like he's a very emotional person.
I know that Lakers in 5 until Anthony Davis got hurt. Yeah, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I know this because
I'm back.
Oh yeah. So, yeah, I know this because any kind of dissent, right? Even when it has nothing to do with betrayal, any kind of dissent, he doesn't like dissent. He wants yes men. You know what I'm saying? Like that's why every time I always try to combat his sports opinion, it's always seen as me getting out of line. Like because he doesn't like dissent. He wants everyone to say do everything. He wants everyone to think what he thinks. He wants everyone to do what he does. So I'm just like,
yeah, it's a fact. He over here calls people that listen to him and listen and believe his sports take they're wolves. They go against the media, but if they're all listening to you, that means they're fucking sheeps.
I disagreed with his 2-5 prediction, and he disagreed. I disagree with him on the 2-5 prediction about my Bears, and I was called sensitive for that, and I just said I'm calling you out for that because that's clearly bullshit.
The Giants are going 14-3.
Yep, and the Cardinals are going 7-10.
But
Same as the Raiders, we might go 7-10.
Nah, he had you as a 4-win team, I believe, before the season started.
Jesus.
I mean, to be honest, I didn't think the Raiders were going to be that good either. But
Yeah, it's a fact.
I didn't. They always start off average, but they end
Yeah,
up
I mean,
choking in the end.
before the season started, I had my team going 7-10.
Well, 7-11.
with the division that you guys play into,
The AFC West.
yeah,
Oh, yeah, 7-10. I'm
yeah, and with the Chiefs and the Chargers in that division, like in my
And the
opinion,
Broncos.
I think Denver's going to finish last. Like, there's no doubt about that.
Yeah, because Teddy
Denver has an
Bridgewater is
easy
injured.
win tomorrow. They play against Pittsburgh.
It wouldn't shock me if Denver won that because fucking Big Ben is so fucking fat and washed. So
Damn.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure Denver might win this game tomorrow.
yeah, they might, but you never know.
I'm so pissed off that they made two of the worst teams in the NFL play in London tomorrow.
Oh yeah, the Falcons and the fucking Jets. Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Yeah, facts.
It
Rather
would have
see
been
fucking Jacksonville.
Hey, but those games, that game will probably be sold out though too.
Yeah, because that's what. Yeah.
So, CEO man, before we continue the football, I just want to see where's your stance with Fizz Vegas? Like, what's up, man?
Stance in terms like, what do I think about him? Like, what?
Nah, like, are you gonna yeah? What do you think about him? Are you gonna pop up in live streams and do shooter things and stuff? Like, what's up?
No, I don't think. I think I'm done with that. To be honest with you, it's just not like the first after when he did what he did to me like 2 weeks ago.
Yep.
At that point, I lost interest in doing that kind of shit because at that point when he calls you all those names he did and in terms of like you heard all the things he said.
Yep.
So
And
it would make
CEO
it look
and
bad.
CEO told me earlier that Fizz Vegas was also disrespecting him. So
it's one of those things where I'm not like me going back and doing all that shooter shit and pretending all that bullshit. Me doing that would be disrespectful to myself. All right, it would be disrespectful to me, and because all I'm saying is Fisk can say whatever the fuck he wants about me, and I'm still gonna keep on giving money to his channel. You know what I'm saying? So that kind of shit, I can't do that. I wouldn't be able to sleep right at night.
So Giants Nation, where do you stand now that you already got my stand and you already got CEO stand in the situation?
Honestly, I've been kind of done with Fisk. I only show up in the live stream because it's just funny. But honestly, it's just what I unsubscribe from. Unsubscribe from his Big Blue channel because it was just boring as shit. His reaction channel, I don't know what didn't he get rid of it? Did he make a Lakers?
Yeah,
he turned it into a
Laker channel, like God,
AKA a LeBron channel.
Right? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering.
That's what I heard
Like,
about.
what is he gonna do after he retires? Like, that makes.
And by the way, well, I'll get into that after. But yeah, I just don't give a fuck. The only channel I'm about to unsubscribe from is the one with the fucking mask on it because this is just ridiculous.
Listen, I don't begrudge anybody who likes to watch this shit or wants to continue watching shit. It's never been an issue with that. My thing is, like, you can say a lot of shit, like you can talk shit back. I have no problem, but there's certain things that you cannot say, right?
But I'm just saying, like, CEO, what if that's me or what if that's you? Now we saw what he did to Butters, a loyal subscriber. Right. Even when he kicked him out the unit, it's like, well, what's the point of me sticking around?
No, my thing is because I wouldn't feel right. Like, there's part of me that doesn't feel right, like pretending like nothing happened and going back and pretending like nothing happened.
Yeah, that's like your manhood right there.
Right,
man.
Exactly. Pretending like nothing happened after he chewed my ass out, and after
for no reason over Daniel Jones.
Right. So so it is a manhood thing, honestly, because it did bother me a lot. So and especially he should know better since I'm the one that donates the most.
Like, yeah, he's over here talking about, I'm not letting you on the panel, CEO. Even if he didn't let you on there, maybe he can let CEO come in on Friday. Right. Something like that. Like you donated probably over $5,000 to this fucker, and he can't let you on just to talk. He's that fucking sensitive and scared of you. It's like, get the fuck out of here, bro.
So
That's some
He's
dumb
not
shit.
joining this channel because he knows if he comes in, actually, CEO would tell him facts.
My thing is, I couldn't do all that shooter shit, pretend like nothing happened, especially with my shit, and then come on Butters and you guys channel, and then act like nothing happened. Like that shit is it doesn't work like that. I can't. He like Fist showed me what he was, and he didn't apologize to anybody. He didn't even say my bad. All he did was saying, "Oh, you provoked me to do it." That's what he said. You provoked me to do it, right? So
It's the same. It's the same thing with it's the same thing with me that I provoked it by having my Instagram on public.
yeah, that's yeah.
That's he did the same thing with me. Oh, I provoked it. Look, I understand. I'm a troll. I'm a professional troll, but I don't go that far. You don't see me leaking out motherfuckers information that I had beef with when I was in the fucking TTC. You don't see me doing that shit because I know what's far and what's too far.
right. I mean, yeah, like I said, there's a difference between talking shit and just being. Because I can't say something about I can't crack jokes on somebody's parents unless I'm ready to go to war with that person. You know what I'm saying? Like, I wouldn't do it.
He just said, oh, I made enemies. I did this to myself. Oh, I did this to myself to be a professional troll. You want to talk about fanboy and saying what he did was wrong to you, but when they do it to a loyal subscriber, you don't bat an eye. You even banned Tyson from the last channel, all because what he did to CEO. But you won't do it for me because I'm also a loyal subscriber.
No, he fucking didn't ban Tyson because even after all that shit, he brought him back fucking on.
Yeah.
No, I thought he did.
No, he
brought the fucker back on around the Super Bowl time,
right.
because Brady was in the playoffs and Fist was like, oh, maybe if I just fuck CEO, I'm just gonna bring Fanboy back on, because me and him can go about Brady and stuff like that.
Exactly. So, and like multiple, yeah, exactly. So it's just multiple disrespect. You got to learn to respect yourself. So at that point, you can't fuck with that shit.
The only thing we can do worse to Fizz Vegas is unsubscribe to his channel. That's the only thing that can really hurt him at this point.
It doesn't even matter anyway, because if he heard the stream, he would ban us all anyway. So fuck it.
I'm not donating to him. I'm not watching this shit no more. I don't give a fuck.
I said it, bro. Like there's, like, he can ban everyone. It is what it is. He's just gonna have to ban every single person that doesn't agree with him, because that's a lot of people, by the way.
Yep.
And the worst part about it is he's gonna be on his live streams with Boogie and maybe I don't know if Jaganov already knows, but I'm pretty sure he'll get the best.
And can I just say he has, and I know CEO touched on it, but I want to elaborate. He has all yes men with him.
Yep.
Whether it's Jaganov, Boogie, Pest combats him sometimes too. And Pest makes some great points.
Yeah.
Like anybody who combats him, like Authentic or Fanboy, he doesn't like that shit.
No, he doesn't like dissent. Yes,
that's why.
Or the entertainer.
Yeah, he doesn't like people disagreeing with him too much because. That's why he always wanted a shooter, to divert attention away from actually having a conversation with somebody who's calling him out on his bad sports take. Like that's why that exists, by the way. Like
because it's just going to be him and Donnie and these bunch of retards that want to see train wreck on his live streams. That's the saddest part. And he also says Daniel Jones watches his live streams. How would Daniel Jones like to know that he made fun of somebody's mother?
No, it's just I don't see a professional. Like, listen, fish streams are very like vulgar and very like, it's very weird. I don't see unless you're into that. Daniel Jones does not seem like the type of person who's into show like that. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. He does not seem like.
So he said someone that he knew went up to Daniel Jones and said, "Do you watch Fizz Vegas?" And Daniel Jones said, "Yeah." So,
but how would Daniel Jones, his favorite idol, or LeBron, would like to know that he he made fun of somebody's mother.
I don't think they would care, to be honest with you.
Yeah, but they would be like, yeah, that's kind of fucked up. I'm not, and just on watch.
Listen, say what you want about Daniel. I mean, I don't like. I mean, we shit on Daniel Jones, but Daniel Jones is not like a bad person. So
Definitely not. No.
So I'm not. So he probably has better shit to do than watch Fizz Vegas talk about how much he loves LeBron.
Listen, when we talk shit about athletes, we never talk about them personally. It's just their performance.
Yeah,
and Donnie is just gullible. Fizz Vegas probably just told him, yeah, I threatened him. I threatened his channel.
Which never happened. I have no idea where this is coming from.
So you saw the messages, right?
No, I didn't. Butters didn't send me the mess. Butters actually sent me the messages and stuff. Because you never sent me them.
Oh, yeah, because I saw them personally. Because when he first told me that Butters threatened his channel, I was surprised. I was shocked. I was like, wow.
Hey, Butters sent me them too.
I was like, wow, really?
I don't know your Instagram, TRL.
Sure, I'll put it in the private chat.
Yeah, by the way, that was me. That you saw me add you last night, right, TRL?
Yeah.
All right, yeah.
So I was like I said, fuck, I forgot what I was gonna say.
About the messages and him threatening Butters.
Yeah. So Butters, I was surprised. I was like, really? Butters threatened to take down her channel? That never seemed like something Butters would do, right?
Facts.
So I was like, wow, that's fucked up. So I told Butters showed me the screenshots. I read them, and what Butters said to him was, I can read them verbatim because he said,
I got them right here actually. Butters just sent me them.
All right. Yeah.
I sent you a request, TRL.
Yep.
Wait, do you want me to wait, hold on. What did you see? Did you see Fizz Vegas and Butters talking, or did you see Donnie and him talking?
I saw Fizz Vegas and Butters talking.
Hey, not Donnie. Butters, can you send me what you said to Fizz too?
All right, bet.
So basically, oh yeah. By the way, Reaper, we would show them if we could, but we can't do that right now.
Wait, and by the way, Butters, do you want me to read this out loud or no?
Go right ahead.
All right, so this is what Donnie said to him. He said, "Fuck you, man." He said, "Show me some receipts. Show me receipts of him threatening him. You're so gullible." He said, "You were never Fish Unit to begin with. Change your name back to Michael. Put the deuces sign." And then Butters said, "You don't tell me what the fuck to do. Don't blame me." And then he tried to send, "I hope you can see of the man Fisk is," and then but it wasn't sent because he blocked him.
Right.
So I'm assuming this is the Fizz Vegas ones he sent me. And this is Fizz Vegas, Big Fisk, and he said, "I rewatch your live streams and I just want to talk with you. I don't appreciate motherfuckers talking about my mom like that. I know we joke, but it's getting to a point where it's annoying me. It's pissing me off. When I see that shit happen, I don't appreciate it. You putting super chats of my family being out there and talking shit about them like that. I like you, Fist, but this needs to," which is reasonable. This is actually a pretty good, like, this is like a really good, like.
Yes, it's stern and it's not disrespectful, but it's serious. Yes, I thought it was good.
So then this cunt fucking puts, first of all, Butters, you're not even in the damn stream, so it's none of your business. I mean, it is kind of his business because it's his family.
Yeah.
Second of all, I warned you about this beef shit months ago. You made enemies, and now they won't leave you alone. That's on you, Butters. Which makes no fuck sense. Right. I wouldn't read them in the stream. I wouldn't read that in the stream, and you know that. But all this other shit is fair game. It's not going to, and this is Butters. It's not going to come to a point where they go too far. I don't know who it is. I don't care if it's Puppet Master. That the sad part is, Butters, I saved your ass. He misspelled ass, by the way. A lot behind closed doors because CEO told me you're autistic. Okay, I don't know how you saved him for being. I'm Fist Vegas. You shit on people for making fun of people for being autistic. So
right, yeah.
If I didn't think you were so, I would have blocked you months ago because you keep harassing people and it's not cool.
What are you talking? His whole channel is harassment, nigga. What are you talking about? Like, yeah. His whole channel is roasting. I don't get it. But, all right.
And then, Butters is actually being more because I would have cursed this motherfucker out by now.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Butters says, "Why do you think I'm talking to you? CEO told me about it. Now you mad people going at you. Stop it, Butters. Grow up." No, it's not okay. When people were going at Butters about the Bears and Butters himself, that was fine. But bringing his mom, his aunt, and his fucking sister and father into it, that's fucked up. He said, and now you crying to me, fuck out of here. You got some nerve. No, the only thing he's saying is stop fucking promoting this shit. Block the fucker. Exactly. Tell him to stop.
Right. Exactly.
That's a fact.
Butters says, I'm not trying to cry to you. I'm trying to do what CEO told me. I told him this is what happened and what to expect. If a motherfucker was disrespecting his mom, he wouldn't like that too. You know what, Butters? You wanted it to stop. I got you, kid. I'm banning you from my channel and telling people I'm banning you from my channel and telling people their chats won't be read if it has anything to do with you. I'm nipping this in the bud now. Bye, Butters. So he kicked him out the unit for just talking to him like a man.
Exactly.
What did you expect? Me not to say nothing, let shit slide? It's like, it's ridiculous, man.
And he said, yes, I expected you to leave it alone and let it slide. That's what he said.
No. He also said, I went out my way to show you love, Butters. This is the thanks I get. Shaking my head. I know hurt Butters. We're done. I'm hurt Butters. We done. Like,
hurt about what?
How did Butters hurt him? I don't get it. So when I read that, I was like, what is this? It makes no sense. It makes no fucking sense.
That's like you being in a relationship with a girl. She cheats on you. And you catch her and you're about to leave her. Oh, why are you leaving me? I just made a mistake. Motherfucker, you're the one that just cheated on me. You're the one that's hurt that I'm leaving?
Yeah, but my thing is, Butters did nothing to her face. He's just saying he doesn't like his mom being roasted on. I don't get why, like, he wasn't antagonizing Fist. He wasn't being disrespectful. He did nothing. He wasn't threatening his channel.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, if it was any motherfucker, they would have threatened you. I didn't do that shit.
Yeah, he came to you like a man.
Exactly.
If he said that to Jonas, oh my god. Like,
nah, Jonas would want to look up his information and actually do it privately.
He would literally try to look him up and hunt this man down.
Which he is allowed to do.
These got to be the dumbest text messages I've ever seen in my life right here.
No,
that is just ridiculous. Yeah. There's something mentally wrong with Fist Vegas. There has to be.
It sounds like narcissism to me. I'm not like. It sounds like it feels like it's manipulation. It's one of those things where he's doing everything but being a man. He's doing everything but being a man.
I mean, he is a LeBron James fan. LeBron is one of the big narcissists out there. So
my thing is, when I read that, I was just like, I can't support this shit. I can't. There's no way anyone who reads that.
Wait, Giants Nation, did he send you the shit of him and Donnie talking?
Yeah.
He's like, change your name back to Michael. That's got to be the dumbest shit I've ever seen in my life.
My thing is, that's why I said I don't think Donnie has the full, like he said he wasn't able to give him, because anyone who reads that conversation, ain't nobody agreeing with Fisk if anybody reads that conversation. No one.
I have Donnie on Instagram. I can send him the screenshots.
Yeah, send him the screenshots. Any reason
I'll do that right now.
Any reasonable person right now would read those messages and be like, what the fuck is wrong with this? Like, why are you acting like Butters? Because he's acting like Butters did something to him personally. I'm like, what the fuck? He didn't do shit.
All right, I'm gonna be right back.
All right.
Donnie's just too mad to listen to reason. I even asked him, show me receipts of me threatening Fist Vegas. And to be honest, to be honest, that would normally how people would react if you did shit to their mother.
No, I know, but he knows he's in the wrong, but he's not gonna say it, and two, he feels like.
And he deleted the video too. He deleted the live stream.
Yeah, I went back. I was at work when you were texting me, so that's why I couldn't text you back instantly. And I was like, let me go look at this, because like I said, I was in the live stream on my phone. I just wasn't paying attention because I was talking to you guys on YTC Street. So I couldn't hear what him and Pest were saying. I really wasn't paying attention. Right. But I went back to go watch the live stream because when they started doing the pick'ems, I'm like, all right, they're just gonna do the pick'ems and then hop off. So I really wasn't paying attention. I didn't know it was going to go like that. So I went back to go watch. I went back in my history yesterday to go watch it. and I couldn't find it. And I'm like, all right, maybe something happened. I went on his channel to go find it, and I couldn't find it. So I'm like, is it just me? Like, what the fuck happened? And now I'm hearing everybody saying they can't find it. So I'm assuming he deleted it.
Yeah, because I don't think he deleted it because he feels bad about Butters. I think he just deleted it because if someone, I'm pretty sure, if YouTube ever saw the super chats, I'm pretty sure something bad would happen. Like if they ever, he's afraid that they're gonna see the YouTube, like Butters is gonna make a complaint. YouTube is gonna see, and they're gonna give him a strike or some shit. That's why he's doing it.
I'm surprised Chris Vegas' channel hasn't been strike down. He has fucking Adolf Hitler and fucking all these other assholes super chatting and shit. So,
hey man, I don't know.
Listen, I'm not the type to report because I really don't care. But I'm just
exactly.
shocked.
I never reported on anybody because like I said, I just don't. This is not my thing.
I don't report unless it's for good reason. But I didn't want to report on Vegas because I had respect for him until the conversation. I didn't want to report him, so I just said, you know what, I could report you, but you just don't deserve me as a subscriber.
No, and I'm not. I said I wasn't. I never ever thought about reporting anyone just because.
And he told me he also disrespected when I was talking with him. He also disrespected CEO, and I didn't appreciate that. I just said, don't talk to him like that. He's my buddy.
Yeah, you said. See, I guess he said. He CEO just said it that he said, "Oh, Butters needs to have better friends to tell him better advice." So basically, he's calling CEO stupid for letting him do that when CEO is clearly right and Butters went about it like a fucking man.
That's what I'm saying. Like doing man. That's why I said he's over emotional. He's apparently doing man shit is offensive.
So, like Fizz Vegas, you're like 32, 33 years old, and Butters is like 20, and he's fucking being more man than you. Fuck out of here, bro.
Yeah,
we run our streams all of us run our streams right. We have moderators that monitor our fucking chat. You actually have people that said they would have banned the Sister Burner account if they had a wrench and you allowed
it. Yeah.
Yeah. But
no, he makes people pay for wrenches.
Yeah, that's actually another thing right there I wanted to discuss. Like there are people like me, John's Nation, that donate, that we donate constantly, right? So we always donate, and I'm like, you can't even give like people who donate so much money like mod wrenches. They have to buy it separately.
Wait, CEO, did you even have moderator?
Yeah, he did.
I had. I'm definitely not gonna have one now, but I definitely had one because I wanted to fuck with a awesome kid, right?
Yeah,
because he was talking shit.
So it was hilarious.
So I can time him out. So, but I had to pay extra money apart from all the money we donate just to get the mod wrench.
You were the main donator in the channel.
When I couldn't get a mod wrench because I had to pay for mod wrench apart from the money we already donate. I had to pay separately for a fucking mod wrench to troll jockstrap. And so if I wasn't gonna get one, none of us, the rest of y'all weren't gonna get one either.
I was not gonna pay like a donation. The reason why I donated is so I can talk to Fisk and get his idea, like, oh, either to troll him or like to ask him a question about sports. But paying for, like, listen, I'm wrenched on Butters, I'm wrenched on Jonas, YTC's now, Taj, CG's, and I'm also, I don't know if you guys know who he is, but his name is Soft Drinks. He does a lot of like gaming and stuff. I'm wrenched on all these. I'm not paying for no fucking wrench. I don't care.
Yeah,
that's stupid. Who pays for a wrench? Oh, no offense. I mean, I'm not saying like no.
Question is,
disrespect to
you. I'm just saying. No, hold up. I agree with you 100%. That's why when he rolled out the memberships, you knew I was never a member. Like, even though I donated a lot of money, the only reason I got the wrench was so I can specifically troll the fuck out of Jockstrap. I mean, out of an awesome kid. But then I was like, I can't even time out people like that I can just time out. So this mod wrench is really just nothing. So that's the only reason I did it. But I agree with your principle on you should never have to fucking buy a mod wrench. Like, it shouldn't be, especially at $25 a month. That's a fucking ripoff.
$25 a month for a fucking wrench?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's a
and like
ripoff.
the only time I super chatted was to piss him off and get a good reaction out of him about Kyler Murray.
That is just fucking how. That is just ridiculous. That.
literally all you do with it is just time people out and just get rid of people if they become a problem.
And you can't even time out people.
And you can't
even time out people unless he said so. But Fizz Vegas is fucking dyslexic. He doesn't see all the dumb shit.
This is exactly what I was talking about. I didn't know that we couldn't time out people until I got the wrench, right? He said, "Oh, I couldn't I couldn't time out people unless I told them," right? I'm like, then that defeats the purpose of me getting the wrench. Is now I can't troll people. So
See,
I'm
the whole point of the wrench is that you trust that person who has it.
Exactly. So he'll give them, of course he'll give them to fucking Jagged and those people
and Boogie
because they're their co-hosts and shit. I get it, but like you really can't we on top of the fact that we pay for the wrench, right? I can't troll people I'm not specific people, so I have to ask permission to troll specific people. And on top of that, getting a mod wrench isn't really that fun because you have to, if there's a lot of trolling, and there's a lot of trolling on Fish streams and a lot of spam, you have to keep on banning spam. So you're basically paying them to work on their stream. It makes no sense.
Facts.
That's why I was like, fuck this.
If that was shit. True, you would have blocked the person that was using my mother.
I wanted to. I was gonna do it, but then I remembered that he told me, because I knew for a fact because since he was donating money, I couldn't block him. But I was about to block him. I was like, oh, I'm ready to block this motherfucker. But then I knew he was gonna be like, oh, he was complaining why I was blocking so many people, even when they were spamming the mess out of the fucking stream. So when he realized that, he was like, all right, that's all right. But I'm just like,
see, I promise you, he would have fucking took that wrench from you so quickly. You know why? Because that fucking account donates him money.
That's what I'm saying, right?
I promise you that.
Yeah, he would have took it away exactly. And I'm just like, so at this point, bro, this is what I'm talking about. He treats his subscribers like shit. All right, he treats them like dog shit, and he doesn't differentiate between a good subscriber and a bad subscriber. So I'm just like, fuck it. I don't give a fuck anymore.
Yeah,
listen, I don't care about him. Go ahead, Butters.
Today just proved it.
It's a fact.
Right. After I read those messages, I was like, he's acting like a female who's on her period. Like, that's what he's at. He's behaving like a female who's on her period and is getting him, oh, you hurt me, Butters. How? There's no logic. I'm sorry. Oh, what's good, Washington?
What up, Washington?
Hey.
All right, so what y'all talking about?
The whole Fizz Vegas thing.
I just got off CG stream, yeah.
Yeah, YTC said he was not going to be here, but he got home earlier than expected.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. No, I decided to chill with CG for a while because I needed to lay off of the situation and what happened. Right. I'll let you guys talk it out. So I've had enough time to reflect now.
Well,
so what y'all were talking about?
Well, what's your thoughts on the whole thing, YTC?
Well, Giant Station, I already told you in the DMs how I felt.
YTC, I couldn't. Well, actually, I'll go read them. I'll read them because I was at work, so I wasn't able to read them.
Just read them. You said agree, yeah, but you'll see. That's my opinion right there. That's my definitive opinion.
Okay, yeah, I agree, yo.
Yeah, you can read it out loud if you want.
He said, but it's whatever. To me, Fist was out of line, but at the same time, Butters wanted to troll and got their attention, which I agree with, yes. But I feel like Fist should have been like, all right, that's enough. No family talk. And I agree with that.
I am a professional troll. I will agree. I am a professional troll.
I know you're a professional troll, but there's limits to this shit. Yep. The last thing you want to do is to attract the wrong attention.
Listen, trolls are going to be trolls, so they're going to talk about family and stuff, but you're a loyal subscriber. Even when he kicked you out the unit, you stayed.
You still wanted to try getting back in.
Yeah, you donated and gave Fist intel. Fizz Vegas can't find it. This guy's been subscribing to me. He's one of the greatest subscribers I ever had. Let me block this piece of shit motherfucker who's talking about his mom and shit. But instead he cracks jokes on your mom and says you hurt him.
Exactly.
That's fucked up.
Actually, he hurted me, to be honest.
Yeah,
because that's my mother.
No, but the one thing was Fizz that he lied about one thing because I didn't see Butters threaten him. He told me that Butters threatened him. I haven't seen a single threat.
He didn't threaten him at all.
Butters talked to him like a man. Butters actually, the way how he was
grew up here and talked to him.
Butters actually can fucking articulate shit. It's what the fuck?
Yeah, because he was serious. So I was just when I told
it's one thing to troll, but it's one thing when it's personal. Yeah.
Yeah, facts.
Right. So I mean,
Before I trolled on YouTube, I was trolling on games like
No,
Gary's
for me,
Mod.
it's no. I used to
Gary's
take joke
Mod.
around, but when shit gets serious, I get serious too. I know when to get serious and when to joke around.
Yeah, but nah, like I told him that he was overthinking. Like I'm like, because he was like, oh, he told me that. What was? Hold on, let me look up that message. Because this is when I questioned why he was doing that to Butters. He said,
What if it's say?
yeah, hold up, I'm looking it up right now.
What's up?
The only thing Fist told me in the morning is like, man, I'm done with Butters. I blocked him off of everything he threatened me. I'm like, wait, what? He's like, it doesn't matter. It is what it is. That's all he told me.
Because he doesn't want to, because he knows he's in the wrong. That's why. Now, YTC, did you see the messages between Butters and Fisk?
Yeah, he said, but Butters sent me it.
Okay, I was going to send them to you because you would see, like, okay, that's...
No, because I was the first person Butter talked to. You were the third person that knew about this. I was the second.
I think CEO... When did
It
CEO...
was CEO and then me. He went to me first before you.
Yeah. And like I said, if I text slow, especially like Tuesday through Saturday, I'm at work. Like I'm not ignoring you guys.
Yeah, I understand.
So,
all right.
Right. So
if I didn't show YCC, he probably would have blocked me and then questioned me.
Yeah, it's a good thing you show YTC, man, because YTC is good people. But YTC is understanding. He'll hear both sides of the story.
Yeah, because I don't like to jump to the conclusion because I always believe there's always the side of the story.
Yeah, facts.
Listen, this is where I questioned him, right? I told Fist, what did he say he was going to do? Report your channel in a question mark, right? So Fist said, CEO, he said that this shit has to stop. It's gone too far. What do you think the next steps are? He says it's personal now. What do you think he's thinking? Nah, I'm good. He don't want this. He don't want his feelings hurt. He's banned from the channel. I'm not gonna tell people who he's harassed. They can't clown his family who's on IG for the world to see. Stop it. Ain't no way. Fuck Butter's sensitive ass. So basically, he said that because Butter said this has gone way too far, that was what he said that was threatening. That Butter said this has gone way too far.
So he took it as a threat, basically. He didn't directly threaten him.
He took Butter saying this has gone too far. It has to stop as a threat.
That's not legitimately a threat.
No, it's not a threat. Like, it's not saying. He's just saying, like, if he's basically Fish is saying, since he told me that means that he's going to forcefully make it stop by reporting it to YouTube. I'm like, how did you come to that conclusion, though?
Yeah,
Okay,
exactly.
so
You're jumping to conclusions.
Even if I do report you, YouTube's not going to do shit.
Yeah, because YouTube's BSing.
Yeah, wait, hold up.
YouTube's BS policies, yes, they're not going to let them go down.
Okay, so I'm going to read what Butter said, and I want YTC and everybody else in here. CEO's probably busy right now, but I'm going to read what he said to Fist today to just clear it all up, to see if this is take this as a I want to see if any of you would take this as a threat. This is what Butter said. I just rewatched your live stream, and I want to talk to you. I don't appreciate motherfuckers talking about my mom like that. I know we joke, but it's getting to a point where it's annoying. It's annoying, and it's pissing me off when I see that shit happen. I don't appreciate you putting the super chats of my family being out there and them talking shit about like that about them. I like you, Fist, but this has to stop. Does that sound threatening at all?
No, he's just basically asking to him to stop with the family threats because it's nothing personal with sports.
And Butters didn't even bring up the fact that Fist Vegas was clowning his mom in that fucking live stream. He didn't even bring that fact up. He's talking about the guy himself. That is just oh man, that's just ridiculous, man. That's just ridiculous. Like, I'm just at a loss for words, honestly.
And before Donnie's over here believing that's a threat.
I asked him for receipts. He says, "Oh, because Fist told him." That doesn't exclude from him telling you. You're supposed to show me receipts that you have proof of him threatening you. You can't just go off the word of what Fist is saying without receipts.
I told him, show me receipts that I threatened him.
I told him the exact same thing, and he ended the sentence saying, "Just let Butters know I'm down to see you."
Wait,
which he basically replied to, wanting to fight you.
Why is Donnie trying to fight for another man's honor? That's what I want to know. I'm gonna keep it a bug. Why is he trying to fight for another man's honor? I don't get it.
I don't get it either.
Not me
But
either.
if he sees me, he'll know. He'll see me, he'll know.
But it's the best thing I can tell you is don't even try it. Just avoid it. It's
Yeah,
not,
but it's like
Just
you
lay
haven't-
low.
it's not worth it at this point.
Yeah,
Now,
at
if
this
you
point, it's
see
not
him
worth
and
it.
he tries to do something.
might wanna lay low.
Like, yeah, if he tries to
Yeah,
go
defend yourself if he tries to swing at you. Yeah,
but don't go out looking for trouble. It's not worth it.
Hey,
you
hey,
got-
TRL,
you got
hey,
just be ready for
TRL,
to defend you. That's all.
Is it a great time to use that quote?
What?
No way.
What
Did your grandmasters teach you to swim?
I
I
don't
have
know.
no idea where that quote is from. I'm sorry.
It's from
I
Mortal,
don't-
it's from Mortal Kombat 11 Aftermatch.
Oh, I don't.
Oh,
you-
that's on you then. Whatever.
But this is just that's just
No, I mean,
like that is just so. I don't even fucking.
no, I mean, at least now we know. At least now we know. Like, at least now we know.
And I'm glad this Vegas showed the true colors because now that we all know that he allows fuckery to happen on his channel.
No, I mean, we knew he left fuckery, but we didn't know that he would.
He would like personal be fuckery go on.
Yeah, exactly. I didn't know. I didn't think he was going to target us specifically, and because this nigga, he's acting like a whole cult leader. I ain't gonna lie. Like this motherfucker acting like
He disrespected CEO too.
Like no, that's why I said like that's why I didn't show up multiple times. I didn't feel like doing it because I felt like my manhood was being questioned. So
You know what? This is you, CEO. I just thought of something. You might be right. Maybe he has a problem with you being cool. Maybe he has his beef with Butters or something.
yeah, that's why I said I think he doesn't like. I think he inherently doesn't like Butters, right? But he kept him around. He probably keeps him around for entertainment purposes because he's pretty good for entertainment.
That's why he let me back in the unit.
He's good for entertainment.
Think about it.
But why doesn't he like you? That's my question.
Because he only let me back in the unit because I was still bringing entertainment
And money too.
Think about it. You would have never.
And think about it. You're basically a punching bag for people to super chat their money.
Yeah.
To donate to him to pay for his Chinese food and all the BS.
and on top of that, he has a problem. I remember when I was talking with him. He told me that he had to put me in line because people out here thinking that I'm tougher than Fisk. That's what he told people. He's like,
well, I mean, you are.
So he's jealous. He's jealous.
He got
jealous. Right. He got in his feelings.
He got threatened because people started thinking that I was on his level in terms of roasting, in terms of shit. So he didn't like that. So he had to put me in his place. In my place, yeah.
Exactly, Hitman. Exactly.
So
doesn't want to admit that he never wants to admit that he's wrong. He has no he.
Oh yeah, did you find out who the doxer was behind the account?
No, we never did.
Basically, I'm gonna put it in the private chat. Apparently, CG might know.
Hey, yo, I'll be right back.
All right, yeah.
All right, Matt.
Okay.
Yeah, and most of the people I told lost respect for Fizz Vegas. Harrison the Bunny couldn't believe what Fizz Vegas did, and KO and Jonah also couldn't believe it. And
they didn't like Fizz to begin with, so I understand.
Yeah, Jonah didn't like Fizz at all to begin with. So now he
before they aggravated. This just basically drove his narrative towards further.
Right. Right. Now he got he basically now.
You know what? You could be right about that. YTC. If it is, then I'm blocking him from my channel.
It's got to be him or A-Bomb, one of the two.
Wasn't that the guy that Jonas had to block on his
right?
channel?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And the one CG had beef with, that's him. I think he might be the mother account.
Listen, if that's him, bro, out of all the bullshit he's done, he deserves to get his ass beat. I mean, he deserves to get his ass he not.
We don't got to say his name out loud because we don't want to draw attention. But yeah,
right, yeah, I'm not saying his name out loud, but
he pissed his pants when I said his name. I don't got.
No, but this clown right there, that clown in the chat, he goes he has no life at all, bro. He goes on every single channel and tries to do this shit. If that's him, bro, he's gonna fuck around and get his ass destroyed one day, and somebody's gonna video record that shit. I swear to God.
Mm-hmm.
Motherfucker got a fucking Peyton Manning forehead too.
Peyton Manning. All right.
I'm done. Let's.
Why is he a Peyton Manning? Hold up.
No, he's saying his forehead's big as Peyton Manning. It's a joke.
But
And besides, I'm not changing my name back to Michael. I'm well known in the Bears community on Facebook.
Oh my god, bro! I used to hate Peyton Manning when he was on Denver, but not anymore.
No, well, we're gonna start our own community anyway. So
yeah,
regardless,
that's what I'm saying, right? Like,
I have our own community. I got my own I got my little. But I already called it the YTCS.
Yeah, thanks and thank you.
I shortened it because I don't want you to say YTC Syndicate because it sounds too long. So I shortened it as YTCS.
the YTC. What does that sound like? That sounds like an event. The Y.
No, YTCS.
Yeah.
No, it's YTC Syndicate.
Oh, okay. Yeah. All right.
The Syndicate. Yeah.
But
no, YTC is short for YouTube Customs because that's my original YouTube name when I first started.
yeah, but that's what I said. We already been have like we know a lot of people in this YouTube like sphere and shit. Like we don't gotta take no more. We don't gotta take bullshit from Fisk. Like, fuck out of here.
Yeah, the worst part about it is I looked up to him.
No, I know, like, but that's the truth though. Butters,
You did look up to him.
well, Butters was the biggest Fist Vegas fan I've met. Like Butters is he idolized Fist. And like
Yeah, he did. He definitely did.
Like he went on, he copied his intros. He did the style exactly like Fist, bro. He was
No, I was influenced by Fix as well, but not like Butters is. I was
Yeah.
influenced in terms of being well outspoken,
right.
being your own person,
Yeah, but you got your own style. You know what I'm saying? Like
being against the media because the media always talks some false narratives,
Yeah.
so he
the stuff the media doesn't talk about.
I looked up to him, and this hurts because
And plus, the only reason I still haven't left him yet, like as a friend, is because he gave me a place when I left the TTC. I had nowhere to go.
Yeah, I mean, there's good things he has done.
He could ban you, YTC, because he.
And if he doesn't, if he does, he'll show his true colors. Then
that's what I said.
Because I know he's watching this live stream, and so is Donnie.
If he wants to ban me, so be it. I really don't care.
Right, like I said,
I have my own channel to worry about.
Right, like I said, if he bans us, it is what it is. Like it's just gonna prove
Because
we already knew.
I draw the line in the sand, and
no, because he's not gonna have a top shooter in his comments like you, CEO. So he's gonna lose someone very valuable.
Yeah, and another thing, he's not.
And he's gonna lose a big name in the Giants community, which would be me.
Right. So exactly, it's if he wants to ban us, then he can ban us. Like,
Go be my guest, Fisk. If you're listening to this, if you want to ban me right now, go ahead.
I already know the narrative. He's going to call us a bunch of traitors who won against them for no good reason. So whatever.
But it's all good. Write whatever narrative you want.
Turn on against him. If that's
I really don't care. I have my own channel to worry about. Eventually, it's gonna go away anyway. No one's really gonna give a fuck.
The only ones that are gonna watch his channel is Donnie and all these motherfuckers that want to watch Trainwreck on the channel.
And speaking of Donnie, I was the one that got him in the unit. He didn't get him until I told Fisk to tell him to get in.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
I was the one that put a word in for Donnie.
Wow.
Yeah.
I can honestly care less about a Giants content creator. So.
Yeah, who constantly.
Sadly, Awesome Kid doesn't have that mentality because he wouldn't have existed.
He just likes talking trash to Fisk, which I don't blame him for.
No, I mean, yeah, Awesome. Yeah, I remember when he went in on Awesome Kid ass stream. Like
that was a stream we went completely on.
Didn't he? Wait, CEO. I don't know if it was you or Fisk, but didn't he come up with the name Jockstrap?
Yeah, I think he did.
Yeah, Jockstrap. Yeah, because we mentioned because he knew the football team because he said he played for a football team.
Right.
And he's like, "Are you clean? Yeah, you clean the Jockstrap." He said something along those lines, and that's when the Jockstrap name came along.
Yeah, but
yeah, I can care less. I'm about to put out my own Cardinal videos here pretty soon. So
I'm putting my own channel out. If this wants to ban me, so be it. I'm successful with or without the unit.
Yeah.
I'm successful in my own right. As long as I have you guys, that's all that fucking matters.
That's what I'm saying. Like we don't
just don't try to be on any live stream because he might say, "Oh, YTC, fuck you, man. You're a traitor."
if this first of all, YTC has been supporting Fist for the longest, and YTC has never said one bad thing about Fist. If Fist does that, he's a whole bitch. I'm not gonna lie.
He's a whole hypocrite for the entire thing. He'll show his entire colors the moment he turns on
He
me.
did the same. Wait, hold on. It wouldn't shock me because he did the same thing to CEO just today.
No, but he's said multiple bad things about Fisk, like, in terms of trash talking. I haven't called out Fisk yet on many trash talking situations.
Right. Like Fisk, I feel he knows, he always saw me as some kind of threat. Like I know that for a fact, but he knows I was good at donating to his channel. That's the only reason he's been.
He kept you along, yeah, because that's an instant $100 a night or some shit.
Right. So he
kept you for views. I just realized that he kept you for views.
He kept them for views and money, and he kept Butters around for targeting practice.
Yeah,
for people to.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they kept me around for like you said, money and entertainment. That's pretty much it.
Because the moment he's gone, and people start seeing through his BS, it's gonna be gone. Once we're all gone, one of the original members of the Fisk unit.
Yeah, because I saw that I saw that stream where I wasn't in there. Like people were talking, everybody was clowning him. Like I was like, God damn! Like everyone wanted to go in on him. Like I was surprised.
That's the only reason people go really to be nowadays, just to clown him.
So I was like, I was.
That's like, targeting practice.
I was like, God damn, they're going in on, and Pest was laughing his ass off too. I was like, oh my God.
But that's the ball's in his court. That's all I'm gonna say. The ball's in his court.
But I do like Pest videos. I'm like I do like
Pest. Yeah, I can deal with that. No, I'm saying for Fisk in general. If you're watching this, you want to throw it away. That's on you. The ball's in your court.
Pest also agreed. Pest also didn't agree with it too.
Yeah, like if you're not delusional and if you actually have credibility, I'll stay loyal to you. But I'm not just about to stay loyal to this dumbass Giants fan, dude.
No, but my thing is, you can't expect loyalty from people and then treat them like dog shit. You know what I'm saying? Like this is what he like. You can't expect loyalty or respect from people if you're gonna go dog them out. Like we're not animals, nigga. Like you know what I'm saying? Like fuck.
He's just like
no, because I can't respect his action. I can't just respect an action of people going after people's families.
Yeah.
Also clowning on them for what he said about my mother.
Like maybe you can disrespect a dog, and then they'll come back to you, but you can't be disrespecting people and expect them to be loyal. That's not how it works.
My mother's going through a lot. Actually, I told CEO this. She adopted a dog that was abandoned, who was unwanted when found.
Yeah, that's why I don't. First of all, the reason I don't like what happened is because we don't know anything about that woman. We don't know because a lot of people keep their personal lives private. We don't know if their parents are going through illness and then they're in a bad spot right now. We don't know shit. So when you crack on the jokes, when people crack jokes, like we don't know anything about them. They could be one of the best people on earth, and we're here cracking jokes on them. So it's just like it was fucked up all around.
But it is what it is.
Yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, I agree with you.
Like I said, Fisk, if you're watching this, the ball's in your court. That's all.
I don't think he's watching. It's probably one of his spies.
Well, just in case. Well, if Donnie or one of his spies, tell him the ball's in his court. That's all.
Definitely Donnie. Because I know he's watching.
Well, if Donnie's watching, he should be hopping on the panel and giving.
He would have hopped in to defend him right now.
Yeah, because he does that occasionally. He does hop in and
he would have been defending the crap out of him right now.
He might have think about.
The only reason I haven't turned on Fisk is because he gave me an opportunity. I'm forever grateful for that. It's hard for me to walk away from someone giving me an opportunity.
Think about it. What if Donnie told Fisk that you was on my side? What if that happened?
Well, I'll go after Donnie myself then.
Just think about it. It is a possibility because he is spying, and you like you said, he was talking. He was talking to you in DMs.
Bro, at the end of the day, bro, like if people he should understand one thing. First of all, we're on YouTube, so if people want to watch his content, you can just watch his content. You don't got to have a personal relationship with Fisk.
Yeah,
right. So, where the majority of Fisk viewers don't have this problem because they casually watch his content, right? we're the hardcore fans. Like we were.
Yeah, we're the main characters of the show.
We were the main characters. So they don't really care because they're like, well, I don't have a personal relationship with Fish, so I don't give a fuck. I just watch his content normally.
I'm back, yeah. I had to just take a phone call.
All right, no problem.
All right.
Go ahead, my fault.
But you were saying Giants? No, not Giants. CEO.
Right. No, I was saying that like the majority of his fan base doesn't care because they only watch him casually, and we're the more hardcore fans.
Yeah, we're the more notable commenters.
So people don't like people. For example, this Malone guy that was talking shit. We don't know who the fuck that nigga is. I don't know who Malone is.
Malone 316. That piece of shit.
Right, and nobody knows who fuck Malone is, and no one cares.
No one's gonna care. They really care about mostly Giants Nation, me, CEO, and Butters, and all these other well-known names.
Like Butters
show up.
Butters has always been a staple of the Fist Unit streams.
That's a fact.
And I can't believe I'm saying this. Also, awesome kid.
Awesome. But yeah, like there are characters like his streams are so successful because he has a lot of characters that do a very good job.
And then for the Giants stream, it's obviously me on the Giants channel all alone.
Listen, you take away Butters.
I'm on the Giants channel too.
No, but I'm one of the top commenters that get multiple likes.
Yeah.
You take away Butters, you take away YTC Johnson, you take away all of us, and you take Austin Kid away. All you have is Slick Back and LA agreeing with him
and guess what? I was one of his top informants. I'm one of his, remember the leak info and all that stuff? Yeah, I was one of his informants.
Like I watched, like you take away a lot of these like characters away, the streams are like a lot less entertaining. Like they are a lot less entertaining.
CEO was like the main, like the guy. CEO went after anybody. He was fucking hilarious. You taking him away plus Butters.
Like Butters, I got into the whole stream because it was fun to clown on Butters. Like that's why he was like Butters was there from the beginning talking shit. So my thing is he threw him away so easily for nothing. That's why I don't appreciate
all because I talked to you like a man. I didn't come to you as Butters. I came to you as Michael.
And didn't even threaten him. The only thing he said was, listen, I rewatched the thing. It's starting to get annoying for them to come at my mother, my family. Can you please, ban them?
Yeah, stop them. Right. And this shit could still all be fixed. You're just being too fucking stubborn right now.
No, honestly, I want nothing to do with it. Because my thing is, if he does that to Butters, he could do that to me. He could do that to YTC. He could do that to TRL. He could do that to you, Mr. YTC. Like
he chewed me the fuck out. Listen, he chewed me the fuck out 2 weeks ago. He will definitely chew the fuck out of anybody.
And he lied on my name too.
Exactly. So he
chewed the fuck out of CEO today.
So it's not like
I wouldn't say he chewed CEO out, but he took like a sneak diss at him.
Yeah, he threw exactly, which I ignored because I ignored that sneak diss because I wanted to get to the more important issue. But like I said,
but that just shows how much respect he has for you that he has to throw in a sneak diss. Like
no, he doesn't have respect for me as a man. No, he doesn't. Like he only uses me for the super chats and the entertainment. Like that's the only thing he uses me for. He does. I already knew he didn't respect me as a subscriber, as a person because
the only reason I'm around because I'm one of his top informants. So
right. You don't say the shit he told me 2 weeks ago if you respect me as a person. You don't do that.
Over Daniel Jones.
Exactly. At least I would understand if I said something personal about him. Like if I said something personal, like I said it on the sports thing. He dogged me out for a sports taking it. He embarrassed me in front of everybody for a fucking sports take. Like fuck out of here, bro. Like nah.
And it's sport. It's just sports.
Sports.
And it's a fact too. Daniel Jones is not all that.
And the same thing with the whole me trolling. It's sports.
No, it's probably for a public image, to be honest. Look, I love Danny, but I'm not gonna big him up every single time I can. Only through posts I will, but not bigging him up saying he's the anointed one, the chosen one. I'm well beyond that now.
Yeah, it's like me. Listen, the Jockstrap always. I mean, what's his name? Awesome Kid always be talking shit. And that's like if he says something, he always be talking shit about Lamar. That's like me calling Jockstrap every name in the fucking book, insulting him in any way possible, just because he said Lamar is some shit.
That's like he says to you, "Hey, CEO, Lamar sucks," and then you say to Awesome Kid, you like put a picture of Awesome Kid's mom on the
Right.
on like the thing and say, "Oh, look at Awesome Kid's mom, she's ugly." Like,
Yeah, that's fucked up. Like exactly, I would never do that shit.
Mhm.
And that's not that's not us being weak. That's just us being men. Like it is what it is.
No,
That
but
is-
if I show a fake photo, it would have been a fake photo though. If we were trolling about mothers and fake shit,
No, yeah, but
it wouldn't be a legit photo. It would have been like a fake photo.
The woman I showed and I said that was puppet. I did that to troll. That was not puppet master.
Yeah, that wasn't
we know
legit.
that wasn't his. Yeah, but that's
That wasn't his actual
but-
parent. That's just a
that's
troll.
funny. Like it has nothing to do.
Right.
That's like a ha whatever yada yada.
I left
What
it alone right after
what
that. I
fanboy-
left it alone right after that.
what Fanboy did to me it is like what Fist did to you is worse than what Fanboy did to me. Because what Fanboy did to me was all fake. You know, it was all for show. It was all fake. But
Well, speaking of Fanboy, I find hypocrisy with Fisk, with Fanboy, when he came after his family and his dead brother.
oh, I didn't know he did that.
Remember?
I think you're thinking of Nahal.
When Tyson was leaking his phone, leaked his phone number and all this other
yeah,
stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, Nahawk's the one that came after his dead brother. Tyson's the one who did the phone number.
But yeah, and he didn't say. I know he took offense, but guess what? He's not holding him to the same standard as fucking Butters.
If I was on super chats and I see any motherfucker that was using a family photo, I would say, look, I respect you for your donation, but I'm not putting that on the big screen. I'm putting you in blocking. I appreciate your donation, but I'm not addressing it.
Listen, YTC and Butters stream. If they were to see my mom, God rest her soul, or CEO's mom on the screen saying, "Oh, look at Giants Nation or CEO's mom," I promise you, they'll be like, "You're getting fucking blocked. That's not funny."
Yeah, I would do the same. I would
have blocked. I don't allow.
I would do the same thing too.
Right, because why?
That's taking it way too far.
But how much? Right, go ahead.
Because we're doing sports talk. We're not here to trash on anyone's personal life. You just throw it out. Any personal life you have, you leave it on the side. When you come on the channel, you're treated as equals, and you talk sports. That's all I see it as.
Yeah, but what does that say about me if I let a picture of any of your parents on a stream and then crack jokes on, like, what does that say about me as a person, though? You know what I'm saying?
That probably tells me you have no life. Like that person that was doing the Butters has no fucking life.
Right, and the person who not only
allowed it,
but crack jokes on top of that,
it's just as equally guilty.
He's an asshole.
Like, why? I would never crack jokes on real pictures of people's,
especially if they've been supporting the channel.
If they're supporting the channel, and on top of that, I don't know who that person is. Maybe that person's a great person, and I'm here talking shit. And maybe that person's sick, and like I can't talk shit about somebody's real, because at the end those are fighting words in my opinion. Like if I do that to somebody, like I have to be ready to fight, because that's
a fact. So or even worse, you might get shot or stabbed.
Yeah, exactly. So
you don't know how people are internet retaliate. They could hack your IP address and all that other stuff.
That's what I'm saying. Like you have to be careful with that shit, because it's not only that, but it's a security threat. So but because it's Butters, people think it's all fun and games, but it's not.
Mm-hmm.
And like I said, like anybody that defends his honor, why don't you go tap a link and try to defend his honor? Because I know motherfuckers are spying on us.
They're not going to be able to after we show them all the evidence. They're not.
Who have you shown the evidence to besides the people that are in here right now?
I haven't spoken to like many people about the situation, to be honest with you.
I only told Harrison and I told CG.
Oh, I didn't know you told CG.
What does CG say?
Yeah, he just said that's doxing and that shit won't be allowed in my stream if it happened.
That's cool from CG himself.
Yeah.
CG also didn't
people
approve
bad.
what CG also didn't approve what Fizz Vegas did.
And that's why after what happened today, I had to make mods. I had to make you guys mods instantly after what happened. Because I'm definitely not allowing doxing on my channel.
Not on my channel too, bud.
That's why I made all 10 of you mods. I made 10 people mods, including you, Raider Nick.
Yeah, like I'm trying to keep my channel like sport and just like
everyone in this stream is a mod on my channel.
Yeah, Hey, I just uploaded a new video yesterday.
Uh-huh.
Go
No, but I'm
check it
saying
out.
all our mods. Of you 4 people in here, yeah,
Yeah, you
No,
told
5
me
actually.
IG.
Yeah, all 5 of you are mods. Yeah.
Yeah.
The worst part about it is you're letting somebody who has a disability being doxxed. Like, how does that make you feel? I'd be scarred for life if I allow that to happen.
But then again, he might not have a conscience, but I don't know.
Regardless of how much I didn't like the whole the whole Nahawk person.
Regardless of what happens, I'm sticking to my own side, which is not doxing people and all that stuff.
I do troll. I will admit that, but there's a certain line when motherfuckers go, and that goes in my family. That's why people do, and I don't know who is behind the account, nor do I care who's behind the account, but I would have to remember because I don't even know who it is.
No, but it's one person doing a massive troll, a massive. Like a lot of those accounts that you see are just probably one person. Like I'm telling you, like it's
And,
like
and also, I don't even I don't even like. I am a professional troll, but I don't really troll a lot like I used to. Like I was going in video games and I was trolling. I was breaking rules for fun and getting banned permanently. That's
yeah.
God damn.
I'm not laughing at. I was laughing at something on IG. My fault. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
yeah. I was getting banned permanently, but when it came to sports, I trolled on if motherfuckers were coming at me about my team, they were coming after my team, and I responded. It's all about the clapback.
Right. Yeah, but
Yeah, it's this whole thing is just honestly ridiculous. It's
I actually want to see what Jonas, because Jonas is gonna go in. I
I'm
already
surprised
know.
Jones hasn't popped up yet.
He's gonna talk shit. Like I already know.
No, but he's probably still not going to care at the end of the day. Because as long as he's with us, he's not going to this channel after this.
Yeah, I don't think Jones really gonna give a fuck because it's not like he goes on.
He's not going to give a fuck. Like he doesn't even go. He just affirms his beliefs that he's still an asshole. That's basically what he does.
To be fair, like Jonas did sniff this out before we did. Like I'm not gonna lie, he did smell bullshit from him.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
I gotta give him credit for that. Like,
but I'll say this: Fizz Vegas is entertaining. He has a good cult of personality. So
yes, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I definitely agree with that.
He does, but yeah, he's not going to die out, because of that. It's just going to go down. It's not going to feel like the same as it once was.
I mean, hey, like they say, it's better late than never. So,
yeah, I mean, exactly. Like people, there are going to be people like us, and then when we go, there are going to be people to replace us, and then they're going to find out the same shit, and then they're going to leave. It's going to be a cycle.
Yeah.
I just honestly, I mean, I'm pretty sure Awesome Kid. I mean, Awesome Kid was in the fucking shit. I mean, Awesome
Stop
Kid.
coming to my channel.
We're done.
Stop coming into the channel.
We're done calling you Jockstrap. We might clown you still, but we're not gonna call you Jockstrap.
Yeah, it's gonna feel different. Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, because it's not what we named you originally.
Well, we'll just think of a new name for you. All right.
Yeah, you're still getting clowned on.
No, I'm still gonna call you Awesome Kid. That's a bit. I'll just call you normally. It's not gonna feel the same calling you Jockstrap.
No, yeah, because it wasn't something we came up with. So, like, yeah, definitely, yeah, we got to retire that name.
But don't worry, Awesome Kid. We'll find a new name for you. Don't worry.
Right. Depending if you lose on Monday, we're definitely gonna rename you something.
Oh yeah, matter of fact, yeah, that's absolutely true. So,
So did you download it? So did you download it, Butters?
Oh yeah, that's right. Did you download?
I think Butters left his things on mute.
Oh yeah.
Well, we'll ask him when he gets back that he downloaded the game.
But that is what it is. But
Oh man, so it's just crazy, man. But shout out to you, Butters, man. You handled it like a man.
yeah, shout out to Butters. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, you did.
I know after yesterday, me.
Actually, Butters, you should change your name because Butters is what Fist called you. So
Yeah.
I mean, it's up to
well
you.
known.
It's whatever.
I'm well known in the Bears community as Butters. Ain't no way that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
All
fine.
right, man.
It's not like he invented the character anyway. So
Yeah, it's not like he just gave him a name. He didn't come up. He didn't invent the character. Yeah, that was all Butters himself.
Actually, matter of fact, speaking of names, TRL, aren't you supposed to be CEO's fire hydrant? What the hell's going on here?
I'm supposed to be whatever the hell he wants.
Oh
me to be.
yeah. I'm still thinking that.
He's still coming up with a
I
name.
thought you were
Yeah.
using my nickname, bro. You like that nickname.
CEO's 500. I don't. It's just like, but I just the thought of well, he is red though. Yeah, you do got a point. He is red. Like he is red.
And you pissed all over him in Madden, so.
How do you feel about that nickname, TRO? CEO's 500.
I can't have an opinion. It's whatever you want me to be. I mean, I lost.
Yeah, I mean, it's
Yeah,
not
'cause he
like
lost.
anything that you come up with. Well, you're probably gonna come up with something worse or so.
Yeah, I was gonna call him like, yeah. I was probably gonna. Yeah, you're right. I don't have anything better to call him.
It is what it is, but yeah.
But I'll make my final decision next year.
Yeah, it is what it is.
I appreciate
Yeah,
YTC.
well, hurry up
YTC.
because your monthly bet thing is.
Hello. Yeah. What is it, Butters?
I appreciate you not banning me from your channel and listening to me.
Of course not. I'm not gonna ban someone for getting doxxed on their own family. What?
Yeah, we're not sheep.
No,
I
hell
feel
no.
like Donnie is like kind of like a sheep where YTC will hear you out first.
Yeah. It's like exactly like Donnie should have come and talked to you about like, hey, what's going on? Because Fist is telling me.
Now,
Hey,
Butters, hold
where-
on, Butters. Before you talk, did you text Donnie or did he text you?
He texted me with the deuces.
No, I'm talking about I'm talking about first. Who texted who first?
Donnie texted me first with the deuces.
Oh wow.
And before I can even send him the proof, I'm like, "Do you want me to show you the proof?" And before
And
I
he blocked
even
you
do that-
afterwards. I'm
Yeah,
I'm assuming he blocked
before
you
I
after.
can even show the evidence.
He should have just blocked you instead of just talking to you in the first place. If he felt that way, but there's no.
I don't even think Donnie ever liked you, anyways.
No, Donnie.
Yeah.
Donnie hated Butters. Donnie always hated Butters because
Even when
he
he
did
came
you
out live.
from
Donnie took those Teletubby jokes too seriously.
Yeah.
Yeah, and when I was photoshopping him you can go look at my old posts on Instagram.
I saw that shit.
I photoshopped.
Yeah, I saw it.
I photoshopped his face in a Teletubby costume, and he blocked me.
Yeah, but to be fair, you also did that to me and like a couple other people. We didn't really take that seriously.
I only did it to you once.
I've never been photoshopped, but it's whatever.
Yeah, YCC is the only person I didn't Photoshop.
Yeah,
I don't think.
I haven't seen Mac Ultra in a minute, to be honest.
He probably told Mac Ultra too.
Mac Ultra don't have Twitter.
But Mac Ultra's been gone for like a good 2 weeks, I think.
But and the same thing with T2.
I wonder where T2 is going to stand on all this year.
Yeah, that's true.
No, but I know my buddy Taj is going to stick by with me. Yeah.
No, it's just I think because they're reasonable people. If they know exactly what happened, they wouldn't support that shit.
Yeah.
I guarantee you that.
Only reasonable person, like I listened. Butters sent me the fucking text messages. I'm like, Butters handled it completely like a man. He's not the bad guy here.
No, he's not. Like if Butters was wrong, we would have been said he's wrong, but he's not.
Yeah, we said Butters was wrong on multiple occasions.
Right. So it's not like we're being, it's not like we're picking sides. We just look at the information, and whoever's right is right. It's just that simple.
Look,
what basically went down is Fist texted me first saying that you threatened him, and then I went to go talk to you, and then you talked to me saying,
"Oh yeah, because
yeah."
I remember.
And then I went to go talk to Butters about it, and then Butters showed me the screenshots that he was lying, and well, I found the truth, and well, I'm on my side right now on the situation, and I felt that mostly Fist was out of line for allowing the doxing to a certain limit for being too far.
Troll, but
no, but I know when it's too far. And that was too far.
Yeah, I still go on games, break the rules. No,
but I just felt it was too far. That's why I'm mostly against him.
But I don't go.
The first I remember because when Fist texted me like he did to you, YTC told me that Butters that I sent Butters to threaten his channel. Right, that's what he told me. He said if you don't like me, CEO, don't fuck with me. Tell me like a man, don't send Butters to threaten my channel. So I was like, what the fuck? And that's
what you just told him to talk to him like a man. How is that?
I told him, hey, I didn't tell him to threaten your channel. I said to go talk to him like a man. That's it. And so then he started talking about like
no, Butters was like, hey, Fist, fuck you. I'm gonna report your fucking channel if you don't have them stop that. But he just went up to him and said, "Hey, dude, I rewatched that fucking live stream. It was kind of fucked up. Can you stop it?" And he even complimented Fist and say, "I like you, Fist, but it has to stop."
Right.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck?
That's
Oh, man.
that's
And
even
then- and then
worse
he-
'cause CEO no has never snitched. I mean,
No,
like
I
he
told-
told, like, come on, CEO
Yeah,
didn't tell me to send
and then
him.
he accuses me of sending Butters to threaten his channel. I'm like, fuck.
Threaten.
Yeah, 'cause
Why would he threaten the channel he's been consistently donating money
That's what I'm
towards?
saying. Like, it makes no sense. It's like that's why you can't have dissent. I can't disagree with this. I have to be a whipping. Like, I have to be a whipping boy.
Mhm.
Like, he just wants yes men. Like, I'm surprised.
Well, Donnie the yes man.
Yeah, it looks like it. Unfortunately, it looks like it.
Donnie, Boogie, Jagninoff.
I mean, to be fair, I feel like the thing with Boogie is I feel like he doesn't care about anything. So I feel like he sees all this as bullshit and he just does his shit. He doesn't care.
Yeah. He's on his own side, his own world.
Like, he doesn't even show up to the streams anymore like he used to. So it's one of those things where
Me either, because I'm busy with my own fucking content to be worrying about this
Yeah.
BS.
So I feel like Jagganoff and Boogie, they just don't. They're cool with him because they're cool with him, but I don't think they really. I mean, I don't know if they understand.
All right, so we're talking about like subscribers. So Donnie, Terminator's gonna be on his side. Mr. Goon's gonna be on his side.
Mr.
Well,
Goon.
Bertha's gonna
I
be
have
on
no-
his side.
Well,
Bertha
I have no
Duchess.
problem with
That's-
that.
Wait, hold up. Mr. Goon hates that motherfucker. Like, he dogged his ass out 2 weeks ago about how ugly he is. Y'all remember that?
Sebastian Perez.
Like, again, a lot of these people don't show up like they used to anymore as well. So it's not like
The Cowboys.
I don't know. I feel like him and Pest are gonna because Pest be kind of combating what he be saying. So.
that's what I'm saying. That's what I thought too.
At some point that he's gonna separate them.
Yeah, because
I already see it.
He remember when the whole fanboy thing, he basically said fuck Pest. Like, when the whole fanboy thing went down, he didn't want to fuck with Pest anymore. But then, because Fist gets over emotional, right? I've never seen a man so over emotional. He gets he gets consumed with rage, spashes out on everyone. Then, like a week later, too, he realizes he fucked up, but he won't admit it, and he tries to make things okay.
That is some female shit right there.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I said he's like a female on his period.
Like, I can understand it because females, we all know. Like, let's be for real, females are just emotional by nature.
Right, exactly.
Just a
Emotional. Yeah, they're emotional programmed to be emotional.
A grown man who's in his early 30s acting that emotional, like Jesus.
Bro, he got.
I did what normally any motherfucker wouldn't think I would do.
I promise you, if Pest knew the situation and you sent him the thing, I feel like he'd be like, "You're absolutely right, Butters."
No, Pest would say he's right to Fist face. I mean, Pest would say that Fist is wrong to Fist face. I feel like, and then I feel like that's why I don't think they're gonna do great together, because I feel like he knows the Fist unit is fucked up. Like, he knows, so he's just like, I'm just here, but I'm not really fucking with y'all like that for real, right?
And
I'm just here to talk about my thoughts of the Giants and BS, and I'm in and out.
Right.
And here's the thing, just honestly, when I first started watching, I was watching Fist back in like 2016, like before he even had like fucking 1,000 subscribers.
You
And
were older than me.
I actually liked some of his shit. I actually liked some of his sports takes and stuff. It wasn't until like everybody started donating, like all the fame came at him, and I remember this.
The money got to him.
Yeah, I remember this dude just like being
happens.
a guy talking about Brady and Montana. I used to fucking love him. Now it's just like now he's using all these fucking takes and he's like, oh, if you don't agree with me, you're not like because I shit on quote unquote shit on Daniel Jones. Even though I said I only thing I said was he's not the guy. I hope I'm wrong, but he's not the guy. Josh, this you're a bandwagon, you're an idiot, yada yada. Like, man.
Well, when did he start? When did he get a shit ton of super chats? When did that start?
I think around 2018.
2018. I'm not sure.
If we're talking
it's-
about
No, 2019 because I remember that Washington year. They were shitting on, and they called them the cockroaches that first year. I think it was 2019.
Yeah, 2019, like the end of
When
2019.
Daniel Jones got drafted. Yeah, when Jones was drafted, I think that's when he started getting super chats.
When did he get like a lot of super chats? Like
When you came along,
Right.
He
I
came
felt like
along.
I'm gonna be honest. I do feel like
When you came along,
I jump started that bullshit when it came to like the ambulance.
Yeah, because he'll get like $2.
and that's when you started going after Butters
here
when
and
he was
there.
Michael Lim.
Yeah, like
Right.
I started watching fake
That was just a
channels.
couch. I
then-
didn't even super chat till like we were starting to win for a
Oh
while.
my god. Okay.
What was it up, Raider Nick? You got something to say?
Okay. So I started watching your channel back in 2018, and this was like the first time that I started watching, and it was back in September.
Go ahead.
And right now, I just gotta unsubscribe to him.
Very well then.
Cause I know like what happened like 2 days ago, Butter. Am I correct?
Yeah.
It was last night's live
Yeah,
stream.
last night, my fault. Yeah, last night.
Last night.
Yeah, it was after I ended the live stream. Yeah.
Did he?
I would have never known what happened until CEO told me. And believe it or not, I did watch the live stream just to get a better seat.
No, it was mostly Gavin. It was mostly
Butters,
him
you should
talking
have
with Gavin
saved
at the
it.
end.
Butters, you should have
And John
saved
Jay.
it. You
Listen,
screenshot the parts.
I told you, but I said don't look at it. Cause that shit, like I was like, because I wouldn't want to see, if I was you, I wouldn't want to see like people talking about my mom's teeth and shit. Like I wouldn't. I was like and I didn't know how you were gonna react to that shit. So.
And clearly that's when I went into. That's why I went to Fisk. And like I said, I was afraid to because I knew this was going to happen.
No, yeah.
But
to Butters' credit, he did tell me. He told me that like he's not gonna take it well, right? He told me. I was like,
yeah, but you did the right thing. Enough's enough. You did the right exact thing anyone would have done.
Yeah, I told Butters like, listen, you gotta go do it. It doesn't matter. Because I thought Fisk was gonna be rational about this. I never thought he was gonna.
Me too. I never thought he was gonna take it like this. Be more about his business than his loyal subscribers that have been around here for very long.
And he's saying that, and he told CEO he sent me to threaten him.
Yeah, he said
sent him to threaten him.
He thought I was the one. Like this Fisk thought that I was the one trying to mastermind taking his channel down or some shit. Because,
like I said, why would you want to take someone's channel down if you're paying millions of hundreds to donate?
He told me, he was like, listen, CEO, I'll have you on the stream, right? But if you become fanboy, I'm clapping you. Like that's what he told me. He's like, he told me he's gonna clap me if I do. If Fisk does not trust me. He thinks I'm like another fanboy that is going to eventually be his downfall. So that's why he feels threatened by me, because he feels like people think I'm gonna be like the next fanboy or some shit.
Like what
He misses fanboy. I know he misses fanboy.
Yeah, like what I was gonna say about this. I'm trying to keep my channel alive. Like I only have like 35 subscribers. I started my channel like back in June. So I'm trying to keep my channel alive, and I'm trying to get to 100 subscribers. And this will be my goal for this. So hopefully my channel.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Awesome kid.
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
Hey, awesome kid, hop in the chat, bro. I mean, hop on the panel.
I mean, all this is going to come back. Yeah, of course he's gonna.
Yeah.
Hey, like Fizz Vegas says, karma's a bitch and she'll fuck you either way.
Mm-hmm.
Like I guarantee, I would give him my money if he saw this stream today. It's a wrap.
If we show the screenshots, then it's a wrap.
And Butters, I mean, I'm not. Oh shit! Look who's in the chat. Hey Donnie, come on.
Donnie,
hop on, Donnie. I actually want to speak with you.
Yeah, we all want to speak with you.
Yeah, I want to speak with you directly.
Well, what's his emojis? Because it's not showing on my computer.
Clown emojis.
Clown emojis.
If you're gonna be disrespectful, Donnie, I'm banning you off the panel.
No. Let Donnie. Let Donnie come in here. Donnie, we're not gonna call Donnie.
We're not gonna come in here.
Come in here like a man. We'll talk to you. And CEO, you can go first. I'll even mute my mic, and then I'll go.
Yeah, I'll go. Oh, and we're not gonna antagonize you. We're just gonna talk like respectfully. So it's not like we just want to have a conversation. That's all.
I just don't want to get involved in it because I was a part of it, but not all of them.
Hey, Raider Nate, don't say nothing then. Don't say nothing.
All right, I'm just gonna have to mute my mic then.
Because Donnie, I really don't think you have the full context of what's going on here. That's
Yes,
why
it's fact, Donnie. Hey, what's up, Taj?
Yeah, it was good.
What's good, Taj?
Me, guys.
Yo, what's good, y'all?
What up?
Oh, there we go.
All right.
Yeah,
Are you
What's
there?
going on, everyone?
What up, Donnie?
Yeah, what's good?
Who wants to go first? Or
what
do
up,
you-
Donnie?
I only have one thing to say.
All right, go ahead.
Set up a time, set up a place. We can make it happen.
What do you like?
I have no idea what you're
What are
talking
you
about. Right
talking
now.
about? Are you
No,
talking about-
Butters said he would smack the shit out of me if he ever saw me, so I'm giving him the opportunity to.
I mean, listen. Like, do you know the situation? Do you know what's going on with the situation? Do you know what's happening here?
So someone was messing with Butters' family, which I agree is whack. Shouldn't be
Right.
doing that.
Mm-hmm.
I get a DM from Fisk this morning saying,
Okay.
"Yo, I'm done with Butters. Blah 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 blah. He threatened to take down my channel." And I was like, "Well, damn."
Oh shit!
He's not part of the unit no more. I was like, all right, I'm rocking with my
No,
dude.
but you're going off his word without confronting him, like through DMs. He sent me the DMs.
Now, did
The
he show
screenshots.
you what he's? Donnie? I'm asking you, and Donnie, I'm not coming at you now. Did he show you what Butter said to him? Because
No,
I can.
I don't really care either.
But Donnie, if I sent you what Butter said, and then you saw what Fizz Vegas said, you would say, I just still don't care. I'm still rocking with Fizz.
Let me see it.
Okay, I'm gonna send it to you right now, Donnie.
Yeah, check your DMs. He'll
Hold
send
on,
it to
hold
you.
But regardless of that,
Right.
the man threatened me. So let's make it happen. Like, let's make it happen. If you want to put hands on me, I'm giving you the opportunity to, Michael.
Well, you allowed. You just said you're being disrespectful when you were messaging me. So what did you expect?
I'm not saying you reacted the way you should have. I'm giving you, if you want to throw hands, let's throw hands.
Because you're taking somebody's word, and plus I was gonna send you the receipts, but you blocked me.
I'm sending them to you right now, Donnie.
All right, hold up.
Hold on. I'm saving them. Hold on.
Did you send them?
Yeah, I sent one. I'm sending them all right now.
Yeah.
I just sent them all to you, Donnie. Now, Donnie, I want you to read those and then comment.
This is going way too far.
At the end of the day, he's got a.
Huh?
What?
Wait, what happened, Donnie? Oh, he left.
Oh, I heard.
Wow.
It might be his Wi-Fi.
Yeah, they probably disconnected the Wi-Fi.
Hey,
Yeah.
Donnie, if you can hear us, hold on. I'll text him right now.
And to be fair, you
That was
were
the
coming
worst
in.
part.
You
That was the
messaged me being disrespectful with the deuces, and instead of listening to me, you just were being disrespectful and blocked me. That's all I gotta say.
I just texted him, "Hey Donnie, you disconnected. Hop back on."
That was the worst timing for a disconnection.
I know, right? 'Cause I was waiting.
Yeah, Lex was on a clip. He said he's like what, and then disconnected.
Oh, there we go.
Okay.
All right. What were you saying, Donnie?
My mute was my bad.
So
Michael, let me explain to you what you should have done. Whoever sent super chats is not their fault. It's not Fist's fault who sends super chats. And let me talk before someone interrupts me. What you should have done is you should have connected with Google and report that account that someone is being harassed, like you're being harassed. But the whole thing of you said you let or Fisk allowed your family to be doxxed. That is not the case. Nobody used your mother's name. Nobody gave out any addresses. They didn't even say Michael, and I'm not even gonna say your last name. Just being professional. His mother, let's call her Helen. Helen, your last name. That's not the case. Whatever that person did, they're allowed to do that. So what you have to do is get in contact with Google and get that account banned. It's not Fist Vegas's fault that someone has a grudge with you and decided to use public information against you. If you're mad about that, you shouldn't. I don't know who's coming at you, bro. But at the end of the day, bro, nobody will be coming at you if you didn't do something. I don't know what you did to somebody. I don't know if it was behind closed doors. I don't know if it's a grudge from somebody that you beefed with, months ago. I don't know. But you obviously upset that person, and you got to deal with the consequences.
Donnie.
How was it right, Donnie? How would you feel if somebody super chatted things about your mother?
Yeah, I'd be mad too, bro. I'd be mad too.
Yo, but Donnie, so what do you think about Fist cracking jokes on his mom, though? Well, how is that not his fault?
So if you crack jokes on someone's mother, I mean, I would tell Fisk, I don't like that you make jokes about my mother.
And that's what
didn't
what
exactly he do that?
That's what Butters
No.
did.
It was about
That's
someone
exactly
super
what he-
chatting and him allowing to be super chatted. If you don't want Fisk to make fun of your mom,
It's
say,
both things.
Fisk, can you not make fun of my mother?
And he took that in a bad way.
He took it as basically CEO sending Butters to threaten him.
Exactly.
What?
He said CEO sent me to threaten him.
Apparently.
You don't believe me? CEO will tell you.
No,
right
I
now.
believe you.
My thing
But-
is, listen, Donnie. All right,
But
let's
if
say,
Fist Vegas wants to keep accepting super chats from that account, it's his business. He can do whatever he wants with it. If you don't want to support him, don't support him.
no, yes, I understand, but that doesn't alleviate Fist from being a douchebag. Like, let's be honest.
He's made it very well known that he's a douchebag. He always says he's the bad guy. He deserves no support. Those are his words, not mine. And he said that multiple times.
But Donnie,
you don't like-
go ahead, Donnie, before I talk.
He is a bully. We all know he's a bully. He's a proud bully. If you don't like that, don't. Why is it okay for him to make fun of other people, but it's not okay to make fun of your mother, Butters? That's the question I want to know.
I never
Donnie,
made.
here's the thing. Let me get in here, Donnie.
All right, go on, Giants Nation.
My thing is, Donnie, I don't disagree with anything you're just saying. I don't. My thing is this: Butters has. We can both agree. Butters has been a loyal subscriber, even when he was kicked out the unit, giving Fist Vegas donations. Correct?
Yeah, that's fine.
My thing is this: is that Fist Vegas told you that he threatened to report him. He threatened Fist Vegas. Reading those text messages I just sent you, did anything Butters said sound threatening at all? Yes or no?
No.
Okay, so you're admitting, or I don't want to put words in your mouth, but is it fair to say Fist Vegas lied?
Are those all the receipts? Is that all?
Yes, those are all the receipts. That's everything.
That's the entire conversation.
It looks like it, but I would have to ask him. I'd have to be like, "Look, there's something you're not telling me. Are you mad that?" I don't know. Maybe he's moody too, though. So maybe he read something in the wrong way, or he took it the wrong way.
But Donnie, let me ask you this question. So, Fist Vegas is saying, "Oh, well, Butters is being sensitive because someone's talking about his mom or whatever, yada yada." But then when that Nate Hawk kid talks shit about his dead brother, which I don't approve of, it's he's the victim. Now it's the same thing with Butters. Now it's whatever Butters being sensitive. I don't see that correlation at all.
Huh?
What I'm saying is that remember.
Hold on. The Nayhawk situation, Fisk didn't go after him. Fisk just banned him.
But
And
that's
I
my
know that.
point. But Donnie, that's my point. Fist Vegas banned somebody because they was talking shit about their family member personally. It's the same thing with Butters, and now he's saying Butters is being too sensitive. Wouldn't Fist Vegas be like, that's kind of fucked up. I went through the same thing. Let me ban this motherfucker because that's fucked up, especially for Butters who's been a loyal subscriber.
Yeah, no, you got a point though. But then again, one person's dead, the other person is.
I'm not. But
Well, what if Butters' mom is sick? We don't know that. Like,
Yeah.
Check this out. This is my issue. You're saying that Fisk allowed your family to be doxxed. That is not true. There was no personal information that got leaked. Hell, we only know
dox
that
is
you're
the wrong
actually-
word. He's
Exactly.
embarrassing his family. He's talking shit about his family.
I told Butters it was the wrong word in the chat. Yes, but we're talking about my issue was never doxing.
Embarrassing and disrespecting.
He
Yeah.
was being
Yes.
super disrespectful
On a personal level.
On
And
a
Fist
personal
Vegas
level,
was doing it himself.
Yes, cracking joke. Yeah, exactly.
If he, well, hold on, let me speak. Donnie, if anybody else was getting, let's just say YTC or CEO, or let's just say Giants Nation, let's just say their family members be out there and Fist Vegas was allowing that. You really think
you're absolutely right. Look, what Fisk did was wrong. Let me make that clear. What Fisk did by allowing those super chats was messed up. That wasn't cool. And you're right, it can be hypocritical because when Nayhawk brought up his brother, that wasn't cool. You guys are 100.
my mother's going through a lot?
My issue
That's the sad part.
is saying that is Butter saying that Fisk allowed his mother to be doxxed in one of the streams. That is not true.
Yes, it was incorrect terminology.
Yes, we're saying that Fist Vegas is allowing them to disrespect his family. Is that a better word to say?
Right, but that's different from saying, because when you say you allowed someone to be doxxed, that's illegal.
Yes, we're not disagreeing with you.
If that was true, many YouTubers would be gone right now in jail.
But Butters, here's the thing though. He's not doxing your family. He's disrespecting your family. That's a better word.
Yes, exactly.
And Donnie has a point right there.
Right, I'm saying there's a big difference with those two words.
But whether it's doxing or disrespecting you, that's fucked up. That's actually his family. That's actually his mom, his sister, his uncle, and his father. That's fucked up. And for someone who's been loyal to Butters, even when Fist Vegas disowned him, he was still loyal and donating his own money to Fist Vegas. For him to just say, "Hey, Fist, listen, I rewatched the live stream," is kind of. He didn't even bring up the fact that Fist Vegas clowned his fucking family. He just said, "Can you stop with the whole, can you block that person?"
Right.
Didn't come at him at all. And he's lying to you, saying that he threatened him and saying Butters is soft.
And
as a matter of fact, he's lying because he said CEO. Because he said CEO. Sent me to threaten him, so that's kind of lying on his part. But it's lying either way because CEO never sent me to flag him. He just said, "Look, go talk to Fisk, see how it goes."
110 accurate, whether it's from previous, current. Fisk isn't responsible for what other people do.
I'm not saying he's responsible. I'm just saying, okay, Donnie. If it was say I had a YouTube channel.
I got my parents are sleeping across the house, and I have.
No, you're fine. I can hear you. Okay, so Donnie, let's just say hypothetically, I had a YouTube channel like how Fist Vegas does, right?
Well, I can't hear nobody. Hold on.
Okay. All right, he's probably coming back.
Yeah, I think he is.
Yeah, he said.
Well, at least we got Donnie because I actually I feel like Donnie's a cool guy, so I'm glad we're getting he's getting the full context.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. People need full context.
Before jumping to the conclusions and banning.
Right. No. Yeah, I did tell Butters. I texted you that it wasn't a textbook case of doxing. Remember when I told you that? I told you the issue was more of disrespecting your family members.
Yeah, we should have rewarded it earlier. Yeah,
doxing is if they put out
personal information. Yeah, that's TTC shit.
Yeah, that's our fault for not being as specific.
Yeah.
Hey Donnie, you there? Can you hear me?
Yeah. I went to Instagram and it cut the audio out, so I couldn't hear anybody.
Okay, but so Donnie, say like I had a YouTube channel as big as Fizz Vegas does, right? And you're a loyal subscriber of mine. Someone was super chatting your mom or whatever. Me being a man and just me personally, I would have blocked that person. I'm like, Donnie's one of my dudes. I'm not gonna let someone do that.
No,
Or
you're
even
right.
if I didn't do that and you came up to me the way how Butters did, like, hey, listen, I watched the stream. I didn't appreciate that. Can you like tell them to stop? Whatever. I would have fucking done that because you would have came up to me like a man. I'm not gonna go around saying like that makes like that's just ridiculous.
And this isn't a diss. This is 100% honest and truthful. Butters, you were never truly part of Fisk's inner circle, bro. Whenever Fisk wanted to do something with his channel, he would go to me and CEO or YTC. He wouldn't come to you for that. He would come to us. So the fact that he allowed it means he never really rocked with you in the first place, bro. And I know that sounds super fucked up. I know that's super, and I'm not trying to diss you, like it's just the truth, bro. So the fact that he allowed it, he never, bro, and besides the family super chats, bro, you know the term Butters is an insult?
Yeah.
Him calling you Butters is an insult. Do you watch South Park?
I don't watch South Park, but I know the character.
Yeah, Butters is like a dumb little naive kid that
look.
You know what I mean?
They even
like,
said it. Look, it's even on Urban Dictionary. Look what Urban Dictionary says. This means ugly to describe a person. I think it comes from Butterface as a nice body, but her face. She is well Butters.
Like,
so
watch
basically
South Park.
ugly.
Butters is always the victim. Butters is always getting in trouble. He tries to fight back, but he's so innocent and naive, and like, I'm gonna get you. Like that's the character of Butters.
Mm-hmm.
I really
he thinks of you as stupid. Yeah, that's basically.
But Donnie, I'm not. Listen, I'm not on Twitter. I don't know what Fizz Vegas types to you, CEO, YTC, whatever. But my thing is, whether that's true or not, that doesn't change the fact that what Fizz Vegas did was still fucked up.
It's fucked up.
Yeah, I can't defend his actions.
But the thing is, though, is that Butters thinks that he was like really close with Fisk and they had such a great relationship. Like Fisk never really respected you in the first
I looked up to Fizz Vegas.
He never respected you that way, bro. I'm sorry. I'm not saying that he would tell you. He never really looked at you like a real member of the unit. It's the truth. So that's why he probably allowed it, because he didn't care.
But Donnie, I'm not disagreeing with you, but that
doesn't
change the fact that it's fucked up. Yeah, man.
Well, after we saw today, it's definitely true.
Still,
I mean, yeah, you have.
I'm not saying it's not.
Hey, Donnie, you're breaking up.
Donnie, you're cutting out.
Your thing's cutting off.
Yo. Oh, can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah,
I think you're good.
All right, hold on. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to ask two questions to YTC and CEO. Do you remember when Fisk was talking about putting out merch?
Yeah, he came to me about merch ideas. Yeah.
He came to you. He came to CEO. He came to me. Did he come to you, Butters, about his merchandise?
No, he didn't.
Okay. When he was talking about doing reactions in gaming, did he go to CEO? Did he go to YTC about any questions on what he wanted to do with it? I bet you he did, because he came to me about it.
He came to me a lot, but he also came to me about video ideas.
Did he come to you, CEO?
Yeah. So what I'm trying to, and like, I know this, and it hurts me because I'm not a bully, bro. I'm not trying to make you feel even worse. I'm just telling you.
I already feel like shit, Donnie. I already do.
So
no, but it's
I
the
just,
truth. I can
feel
already
like me
see.
Sugarcoating and lying to you would only make the situation worse. You were never part of the unit, bro. Like, you were. He liked you. He didn't respect you. And I didn't want to tell you that because I didn't want you to stop supporting him. Because you generally we enjoyed being in the streams with you. We never told you what the unit really thinks, as far as, you know, who's really part of the crew and who isn't.
Wow.
Well, Donnie, can I ask you a question, bro?
Yeah.
So, Butters. So why didn't you let Butters Butters told you that he had receipts of what Fizz Vegas said, because before I sent you the chats, you didn't know what Fizz Vegas said. Fizz Vegas basically lied and said that he threatened him, but I showed you the things where he doesn't threaten him. Why didn't you let Butters speak out? Why didn't you hear him out first?
Because I didn't really, because I caught him lying before.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
I've caught him lying twice, actually.
Okay, that's fair, and I'll give you that. That's
I
fair.
understand because PTSD from the Nighthawk situation. Not
Listen,
Nighthawk,
for
the
like
Tyson
they say,
situation.
Donnie, is fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. So I
Well,
understand.
that's very understanding now.
Yep.
Does that make sense? Like,
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, like I said, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me.
Yeah,
So
after the
I
Tyson
understand that, Donnie.
situation.
But Donnie, after now, do you have a better concept?
yeah, but I think what Fist did was wrong. But I think Butters, you're getting the wrong perception of the relationship you had with him. He's not really sweating, banning you because he never truly rocked with you like that. And I feel like you should have picked up on that when he started. You feel me?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So, Michael, bro, I don't got no beef with you, bro. I don't want to fight you. It's stupid, But you can't be mad at me for not wanting to hear your side because I've caught you lying multiple times.
Yeah, that's fair.
Which is fair. I understand that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I agree. I mean,
With that being said, I'm still gonna rock with Fisk. I'm still gonna be in the streams. I'm still gonna be a soldier. Blah 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 blah. Because
no one's saying you have to. That's your business.
Right. Yeah, that's your
Just don't come after. Just don't put the blame on me.
I'm not speaking on your name. I'm not doing none of that. I apologize for the comments and shit like that. That I probably shouldn't have done that, even though it was kind of warranted. But I'm not doing that no more. I don't want you to be mad at Fist Vegas. I want this to be a learning lesson, man. Try to understand your relationship.
Why shouldn't I be mad at Fizz Vegas?
What'd you say?
Why shouldn't I be mad at Fizz for making jokes on my mom right that?
Because he never respected you in the first place, bro, is what I'm trying to tell you.
I mean, to be fair, Fish should have been more upfront about him not being in the unit when he said, "Oh, Butters is back in the unit."
Donnie, here's the thing, though. And Donnie, you're a smart man, and you're a smart man. If I don't, me personally, being from New York, and you're from New York too, if I don't rock with somebody, I let them be. No, dude, I don't fuck with you. I don't want you.
Do you want to know why? Do you want to know why? The whole thing, why Fisk still accepted him? Because of his autism. That's why. Because I talked to Fisk. He said, "Bro, I don't know if I can."
He did talk to me about it one time. Remember the Nate Tyson situation? He personally came to me saying that you were autistic.
And that's why he forgave you. He gave you a second chance.
But that's still
he
kind
felt
of
bad
fake
for you.
His brother was autistic. He has a soft spot for that. That's why he accepted you back. And you have been growing. You're not in beefs no more. You're not, you were growing as a man, and he saw that and he goes, "Okay, I'll give him another chance." But check this out. When you move to a different country, you can get citizenship, but you can't vote. You know what I mean? Like, yeah,
you can have dual citizenship, yeah, but you're not
truly a part, truly a part of that country. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah, it's basically claiming residency in that country. It's not like you're actually part of the country.
My thing is that even if Michael, what's it called? Even if he didn't respect him or anything, that's completely understand that because it's probably.
I understand, but he should have been more upfront about it.
Yeah, he should have been more upfront about that. But another thing,
if he didn't like him, he didn't like him. He should have told him. I would have told you straight up.
The request.
He felt bad.
You can feel bad for somebody and not like them.
But there's an old saying goes, "I'd rather you disappoint me with the truth than flatter me with lies."
But I just want to discuss the request.
Like Michael, though, that's the thing. It's hard to be like, "No, you're not in the unit," because Michael does. It was coming from a genuine place of, "I want to be a part of this," and like when you posted the video of yourself crying, he was like, "Damn," he was really hurt. Like, so he really felt bad. Like he still is a human being after all. That's why Fisk was like, "All right, I'll give him another chance."
Here's my thing though. I agree with you. He probably never respected Butters or anything like that. But when I'm talking about the conversation when Butters requested him to not crack jokes on his mother, right? When he requested that, I think that the reaction Fist had was totally out of line. Like it was totally disproportionate to the request. It's not like he was telling him, "Oh, like he was."
Fuck you! I'm reporting your
Like,
channel.
I feel like he took it in a way that was.
You want to know why? You want to know why? Because that would mean he would stop getting money from super chats, and at the end of the day, his YouTube is his business. So you're basically saying, "Hey, can you stop accepting money even though it hurts my feelings?"
Right, but I agree with that. But he should have been a lot more formal. He should have been like, "Listen, Butters, I get money from this, and
it's a business."
You shouldn't have been like, you know what? Fuck you, Butters. You're banned off all my channels. Sensitive ass, all that shit. That's just
insulting him.
That's way too disproportionate, in my opinion.
And that's what he did to me. That's what he did.
He could have been respectful, saying, "Look, I make a living. I make a side hustle off of these super chats.
Yeah.
I know they're offensive as hell, but that doesn't mean it's a reflection of what we think you are."
Exactly. He should have just. I think that would have been a correct response. But like,
you're right. That's what you do with someone that you care about and respect.
Okay.
He does not care or respect about Butters, bro. Like that's what I'm trying to say. Like so he doesn't care that you're upset or hurt.
Well, he just made his intentions clear after the day. So
yeah, of course. Yeah.
Check this out. If it was about my mom or CEO's mom or YTC's mom, it would be an end to that. I promise you. As soon as one of those super chats came up, he would have put a stop to it. I want you guys to know that. But because it was
I know he would have, but I wouldn't have put myself in that situation because I don't like to bring out personal stuff, and I'm very private.
I'm just saying though. If it was like a real unit's member that was getting attacked, he would have put a stop to that right away. If that was Awesome Kid's mom that was getting exposed,
he would have, because he knows that's content, that's payday.
Okay, yeah, also, I didn't look at it from that perspective.
Do you get what I'm trying to say? Like, if
I
Awesome Kid's mom got exposed, wait a minute. Didn't you? Wasn't there an account for Puppet Master's mom? It
was fake, and I left it alone.
But you still did it though, so
it was fake.
And it was in response.
So was the other accounts. So
yeah, it was in response to what Puppet Master did to
Does it matter though? Like he still tried to bring up personal.
Puppet Master tried to expose.
That wasn't really his mom, Donnie.
And on top of that, it was in response to them.
Do we know that though? Do we know? I mean,
Puppet
obviously, it's not.
There's a point we don't know.
What if that was a new subscriber that didn't know the situation? You know what I mean? Like
he didn't know how the. I know what you mean. He doesn't know the whole aura of the Fisk unit. The vibe.
So, but I just wanted to say my part, man. I wanted to tell you the honest truth, as somebody that doesn't have any ill will towards you. It was never.
Did you approve on it, Donnie? Though, did you approve of Fisk Vegas? Just being nice to me because I'm autistic.
Yeah. And you were growing. You weren't dissing people on YouTube. Like you were acting like a normal citizen. So I said, all right, let's, I'll accept. Regardless of all the fucking fat jokes you made about me, I was like, you know what? Let me, if he wants to be part of the unit, man, whatever. That was my opinion.
Look, Donnie, I will admit, I did a little things on you that I regret, but the thing is, I'm a professional, Tro. Okay, before I was even in the Fisk unit, I was going in video games and being banned permanently, but I rarely do that anymore because, like you said, I'm growing, and I wasn't getting in any beefs. But regardless, if it was me or anyone else that's not stream. Like, let's just say it wasn't YTC, it wasn't let's say it wasn't even you. If it was anybody getting personal, like putting their mother's picture on there and super chatting, that actually is my mother, and she's going through a lot right now, would you approve it?
No, of course not. But I'm not Fisk Vegas, and you're mad at Fisk Vegas for being like a shitty person when he openly admits to being a shitty person. Like, I don't know why everyone in here is so surprised that Fisk reacted the way he did. Is what I'm trying to say. Like,
mean,
you know, he's a
just from
horrible
just from being a man, like that's just
Yeah.
kind of okay. You could be a shitty person, but even the most shittiest
Right.
person can see that's fucked up.
And another
Bro,
thing, the majority of the Fist
That's
Vegas.
him though, bro. Like,
Okay, but Donnie, but here's
is
my
it
thing,
wrong?
Donnie.
Absolutely. Is it wrong? Absolutely.
Fist Vegas is a character, Donnie. So when he talks about, I'm the hardest voice of sports, I'm the baddest person on the planet, that's a character. He said it himself. He said he was a character. When he turns off the camera, that's not who he is. You know what I'm saying?
He also said he's even colder in real life. Remember, he did say that.
I mean,
He said it multiple times.
I
They
mean,
can't
Donnie,
front.
I'm sorry to say this. I mean, I'm probably kicked out the unit. I already unsubscribed anyway. So
I'll be right back.
my thing is this. I mean, when CEO brings up LeBron and Daniel Jones, he cries like a little baby. I mean,
And
that's not really
didn't
tough.
you say CEO was one of his loyal troopers that he always goes to?
Wait a minute.
Didn't
CEO, you unsubscribe too?
no, I didn't unsubscribe to anybody.
CEO didn't Fist Vegas said that you sent me to threaten him, to flag him?
That he told me that I should have came to him at like a man and told him I didn't like him and not to send you to flag his channel. That's what he told me.
So that's what happened. So where's that shows you he doesn't care about CEO.
I mean, he told me 100%. He said that Michael asking him to not see those super chats is like me asking him not to take down the Top Ho. Do y'all remember the CEO Top Ho account?
Yeah.
Yeah. So he basically.
Alright, I'm back. Had to open the door for my sister. Anyway, what you were saying?
Right. He basically said, if there's a super chat of someone impersonating me or something like that, I would be out of line to tell him that it's not cool, that I'm not cool with it. You know what I'm saying? Like, he told me that with the whole CEO Top Ho account. He said that it would be what Butters did would be the equivalent of me telling him to ban CEO Top Ho. So,
Well, he doesn't believe in really banning anybody. Look, what he did was wrong. Let me make that very clear. I don't like the way Fist Vegas handled the situation.
Right.
Regardless of how he feels about Butters or not, I don't like the way he handled the situation.
Right.
Is that clear to everybody?
Yes, it is.
I'm just trying to provide context that I don't think people are really thinking about,
Right.
so that they can understand the full story and situation.
Yes, you have given us insight
lot.
on some things that we haven't thought about. Yes, I agree.
I'm glad you told me, Donnie, because I want to, because it's better if you show me the true colors now until he shows me later.
And here's I don't want you thinking Fist Vegas is some fake person, because he really tried to like you, bro. He really tried.
Donnie, I'm sorry to cut you off, bro, but if you just accept somebody because they have a disability, but you really don't like them, that's being fake. Like,
Maybe
I'm
it is
sorry.
though, but it wasn't coming from malice though. It wasn't coming from an ill place. But
I mean,
then again,
Donnie, say like you had a disability and I didn't like you. I thought you were annoying, but I'm like, he has a disability, so I'll like drag him along and stuff. But I just roast you and I let people disrespect you and stuff. I'm pretty sure you'll be pissed off too.
Yeah, no, you're right though. I don't know what Fisk. I don't know I can't tell you how he truly feels about Butters, because I'm not Fist Vegas. Why is my dog barking right now? All right.
I don't know.
Right.
But what I'm saying is, I'm just giving you some facts that if you think Fist Vegas really rocked with you like that, he really didn't. He tried to. He really did. I don't want you thinking that he just hated you this whole time and just tolerated you. That's not the case. He just didn't respect you as a true member.
That's
It's just those situations you just can't
Do you
control.
think that's bullshit, Donnie?
No, bro, there's different ranks in the army. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
There's private, sergeant, lieutenant.
Better question is
First class.
did you approve of him, not really giving a shit about me until I came out and said I was autistic?
I didn't really care.
I didn't
mean,
really care about the autism thing.
The thing is,
Because
he
quite
didn't dox his
frankly,
family though.
CEO already knows the truth about me as well.
The thing is though, is that look, because we had our little war.
So did Butters.
And once I found out, once CEO told me you were autistic, I hate to put laundry out. I said, okay, I need to chill out. Am I lying or not, CEO? Did I say, okay, let me.
You did.
So, and notice I haven't said one bad word about you ever since we called it off. Even when the chat was doing the Butters drowned in the kiddie pool thing, like I didn't say anything. I could have jumped in, but I didn't because you were part of the unit.
I've never won against anyone in chess.
No, I was kicked out of the unit when that happened.
No, you weren't. No, you were not. Actually,
are you sure? Because I haven't dated. When he allowed me back in the unit and when I was kicked out.
But here's the thing: he let you back in because you changed. You were growing up as a man, and we all saw that.
Yeah, we all did.
But
because otherwise we wouldn't probably have been here if you were the same old Michael M right now.
But from what I'm grown, shouldn't he listen to me as a man, or should he just brush it off like, yeah, I don't really care?
If he respects you or not is the question, though. And the thing is, he truly didn't. He liked you. He didn't respect you. There's a difference.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
And I know that sounds it's wrong and it's messed up. And I wish things could have went differently. I wish you could have been, real gang with us. But
we all wish things could have been differently.
You know what I mean? Like it is what it is. And I have a good relationship with Fist Vegas, and I don't really have a good relationship with you, Michael. I don't care if Fist Vegas did the worst shit on the planet. Like that's my homie. I'm gonna rock with him. If CEO killed 100 people, I'm still gonna rock with him. If Giants Nation murked 100 people, like that's my homie at the end of the day, whether he's right or wrong. I can tell you Fist Vegas was wrong for what he did. I'm not gonna act like it was the right thing to do. But at the end of the day, that's my homie, that's my boy. And
if it happens to you, if it happens to you, what would you do?
It is what it is. If it happens to me,
it wouldn't happen to me because Fist rocks with me like that.
Me too.
Now,
I'm just saying in general, what would happen? Because part of me knows.
No, if it were to come to circumstances, what would you do, Donnie? I know what I'd do. I wouldn't give a fuck. I'd just leave.
Yeah, I would either report the account or I would
wait.
Fight back.
First
I'd be
of all,
like, my mom
Donnie,
wouldn't even touch you if you were the last.
Let me ask you something. Because if I report, let me be very honest. YouTube really don't give a fuck. They just look at a report and they just put it to the side. That's what they basically do. So what good can reporting do?
I mean, that account gets, but then someone makes another one. Bro, you're allowing it to bother you, and I know that's easier said than done. But like,
Are you really gonna let? I understand what you're saying. Like, I'm not gonna let no one that's never lived a single day in my life who does nothing about my mom, influence, me trying to report someone.
And plus,
they could say the most being disrespectful, foul shit about my own mother. I wouldn't give a shit because I know the truth. He doesn't know what I go through or I live through. So, and responding,
I know you're sensitive about your family as you should be because you love them.
And responding only, empowers their acknowledging them. I'm not gonna acknowledge these trolls.
But the thing is that you step foot when you enter the TTC. That is a war zone.
Yeah, I know. I speak from experience.
And the thing is, when you leave, you can't really leave from it if you're still making.
I left
stuff like that.
I left years ago, and I'm forever. And it's the reason why I still haven't turned over because he gave me a platform once I left that toxic, zone.
It's just, bro, you should have never joined the TTC, man. Because
I was young. I was stupid and young at the age of 14 when I joined.
Michael, how old are you? How old are you? I just want to know. How old are you?
How old was I when I joined the TTC? 19, actually.
So are you still 19? Or?
I'm still 19, actually.
Okay, so I think we're all a little bit older than you. I just turned 23. CEO told me he was like 24,
you're the oldest.
25.
Yep. You two are the oldest. I'm the third.
Yeah.
Like we're not that much older, but we can tell you that you went in the wrong direction with your YouTube channel.
Yeah.
If I were you, I would delete your channel and start over. And I know that sounds wrong, and it's going to be really difficult, but I think you need to completely rebrand yourself.
Yeah, I agree. I kind of agree. I mean, you'll lose a couple of subs, but if it means it takes away the trolling
Because
Packer
until-
fans and dislikes, you'll have a fresh lease on Bear streams.
Or how about a better solution? How about I change my name?
Your name?
No,
That's not going to do anything
that's not
because
going to do anything, bro.
that's not going to do
You're
anything
gonna
because
get
as long as you have those subscribers that stalk you every single day, it's not going to change nothing. It's time you rebrand yourself, start fresh new, start with a new identity.
Don't make any negative content. At least for
Nothing negative. Don't mention this. Don't mention this or that. Anything from your
I don't
past
care if it's
channel.
sports related.
Start fresh.
Don't talk
completely
shit
fresh.
about Green Bay. Don't talk shit about Detroit. Don't talk shit about
Nothing.
Anybody. Just
Yeah, anything from your previous channel counterparts, eliminate it.
because, bro, you are not built to handle confrontation and criticism and conflict. And there's nothing wrong with that. That's just not your personality. I don't have that personality. I'm not trying to go to war with different fan bases.
Me neither. Why
know-
do you think I stopped going after Washington fans and other fan bases? It got boring.
Stop trash talking. Stop with the hate week and all the all that shit. Nothing but positivity on your new YouTube channel.
Yeah,
And
positivity.
I promise you'll get farther than you ever will be right now.
Yeah, exactly. With Chicago fan bases, you'll enjoy enough will grow big.
That's my advice. What do you guys think about that?
I agree. Yeah, like I said,
Yeah.
I've been meaning
rebrand your channel, get rid of those troll Packer fans like Mini 14 and those other douchebags that dislike your video all the time, and start fresh.
And you
Jonah,
have to make a new
I-
channel. You can't use the channel you're using right now because
Right,
it's
I mean-
not going to work.
Yeah, if you don't want to delete it, you don't have to use it. You can. Just
I would
start
make
another
one more video just telling everybody I'm deleting my channel. I'm starting fresh. Don't even tell them what your channel is. Just say
Yeah, just say you're
if
starting
you
fresh.
find me, you find me. Get a new intro, a new outro, change how
Do everything eliminated from your counterparts. I can help you if you want help on graphics. You don't gotta pay me nothing. I'll help you out with those graphics.
Yeah,
Your butters out of friendship, you can just come up to DM me the graphics, graphic designs and all that stuff, so I can rebrand your channel completely. You don't gotta pay me anything or nothing, just out of being a friend.
I'm gonna think it over.
Or if you want, you could delete every video and just start over. Like keep your subscribers and just start like that.
Yeah, and then
you don't want
Yeah, I
to start
suggest
a channel,
that's better.
yeah, that's better. You can still keep
And
your
just block
subs
all
and
the
it's,
trolls.
because I saw you have videos from like 10 years ago when you were like in middle school.
and that's when people start going for all those videos to troll you.
Yeah, you gotta delete all. I don't care if it's your highest viewed video. Delete it.
Delete it completely. Because the video's still gonna be in your algorithm, so it's never gonna go away. Like
I
the views still
was
count.
I was just block all the trolls. Stop letting the trolls come on.
Yeah, block all the Packer fans that are Packer fans, and just block them.
Like I said,
And just
don't
start
make
fresh new.
any negative content because negative content leads to negative people.
Yeah,
Agreed.
negative trolls. Yeah.
So that's all I gotta say, man. Like Michael, I'm sorry for calling you a clown and shit like that. I shouldn't have done that. I hope
I'm
you
sorry
can
for
forgive
calling
me.
you out to a fight.
No, don't be sorry. I would have did the same thing. I hope we
But
can
yeah.
all got this. I'm still gonna be in Fist Vegas' streams. I'm still gonna support him because that's my homie. I don't care how right or wrong he was. That's my boy. I'm loyal like that to a fault. Giants Nation, I hope you can reconsider subscribing to him one day because he does rock with you. YTC.
I still haven't lost
CEO,
anything for him.
We're the commission, And Michael, I really hope you learn how to judge situations with people. And you change your name, Butters. That we're not calling you Butters no more. You're Michael to us. All right? Can we all agree? Because Butters is an insult.
Change.
Yeah, Butters is an insult. You don't want to be, any traces of Fisk around you, or of your old channel and all.
So I would come up with a new name, don't use Michael M because that's close enough to your real name where people can look that shit up and it's not worth it.
Yeah. We would have to come up with a cool name.
Donnie Anthony's my middle name. That's not my last name. You know, like hell, CEO and YTC don't even use their any of their real names. You know what I mean?
I just go by the alias YTC. I don't use Ariel Luceriaga all the time. Yeah.
I don't even use my real name.
Yeah, I don't use
My government. Yeah.
So that's all I gotta say, man. It's late. I'm tired. I gotta stress out this Giants Cowboys game.
Yeah, we're about to be way stressed. I gotta stream that game tomorrow.
Yeah, let's go Giants. You already know. Let's go Giants.
Let's go. Let's see if we can pull up this upset.
I rock with you. You're my boy. CEO, you already know you're my boy. YTC, TRL, fuck you. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, fuck you too.
And Michael, I really hope you can. I hope you'll be okay from this, man. I hope you can let bygones be bygones. Move on from Fist Vegas. If you know.
I feel a big weight on my shoulders lifted after that.
Yeah, my eyes twitching after. My eyes twitching.
No, like a big weight off my shoulders been literally lifted.
Really?
Yeah, man.
I mean, what did he say that lifted your the weights?
No, like him completely explaining the situation.
Yeah, I mean, I understand the situation. But I understand his perspective now. He made some good points about.
Yeah, I understand now, but yeah, I'm still gonna be able to rock with you, Butters and Fist. But yeah, I can't just turn my back on someone who gave me a place in the unit. It's hard for me to do that and give me a place after I left the TCC. That's entirely me, but you're still my boy, Butters.
Yeah, and
I just can't walk away.
I looked up to Fisk.
And because he's been helping me, he's been mentoring me, you know, especially when I got off the TCC.
The only thing that's been mentoring the person, even when I was kicked out of the unit, was CG Bully.
No, he gave me a platform. That's why I'm forever grateful. But yeah, whatever you feel towards him, that's on you. I'm just gonna leave it between you two. You're still my guy at the end of the day.
Like
the rest of you guys in here.
The ball's in your court.
Yeah, exactly. If he wants to do it, that's on him.
I mean, here's my thing. I don't take. Listen, if I'm cool with you, I'm cool with you. I don't really. I try to stay out of the whole group thing, like the whole type of because I don't want. The thing is.
No, but for now on, I'm gonna talk to Fist privately more than bring him up on my streams when my brothers is around and join.
Yeah, I mean, you can. Like I said, I never. If people still want to.
No, we're still friends off camera. That's why not on camera. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what like if like I said, I would never begrudge anyone, or I'm pretty sure. I mean, Butters would never begrudge anyone for wanting to keep watching his content. You know what I'm saying? Like
I do make fire content with those videos. I do make fire.
It's an individual choice. Like I have no issue with it, as long as people don't be telling like, oh, you can't hang out with this person. Because
you should be free to do what you want.
Right. That's what
CEO. Right. My thing is this. I feel like if
that's part of my what community is going to be.
Right.
If you keep rocking with Butters, like coming on his live streams and talking, I feel like he's gonna say, CEO, you have to choose between me or him.
No, he's done
it before.
He's going to disrespect me again. Like he will disrespect me again. Like I know what Donnie said about him rocking with, like he would never do that to him or to YTC. But honestly, I don't know. As it comes to when it comes to me.
This might be a blessing in disguise because this is really going to prove how much he thinks of us.
Because he disrespected me multiple times. So
and
at
just
this point,
today he did.
So at this point,
he hasn't disrespected me yet. So I want to see if he actually values his friendship.
I'm just letting y'all know. If he sees that y'all still rock with Butters, he's gonna make you choose between you, him, and Butters. All right. I'm just letting y'all know.
Fanboy.
I could be wrong, but
no, he did that in the past. He'll probably when he gets into one of his moves, he'll do that. He will definitely do that. He'll be like,
look, I'm on my own side. At the end of the day, I'm on my own channel, my own business.
With Fisk, it's
Yeah, so it's the same as me.
with Fisk, it's either you ride hard or nothing. So it's kind of
Yeah,
that
I'm
mentality.
I'm kind of 99% confident he is still. So just lay low on his live streams. If you
I'm
still
not. I don't even show to his live streams. I just talk to him privately nowadays.
just lay low just for a while, and then maybe once in a few months, maybe just lay low because until tensions dry out, then he won't even remember me.
Listen, if he, like I said, if he bans me, it is what it is. If he
bans me, it is what it is. I got a channel, so I have my own unit to do anyway.
It is what it is.
I have my own community.
If he makes me, if he tells me as a grown man that I can't be cool with somebody, like, hey, I'm telling you, like, because because you have to understand, like, I have manhood too. Like, Fisk has his manhood, I have my manhood. Like, he already disrespected my manhood various times, so I can't continue letting him do that. That's the unfortunate truth.
But yeah, like I said, all's in his court. I've always appreciated what he gave to me, but let's see how much he appreciates the friendship now that we've had for the last 3 years.
Oh wow, 3 years, you guys? I didn't know that.
I've known him since 2018. Yeah, with the Saquon Barkley video.
Oh, sweet. Jonath's here.
Oh,
What's good, Jonah?
Yeah, what's good, Jonah?
Oh, you finally came in now.
Yeah, what's good,
Yeah,
Jonah?
Yo,
good,
what's
Jonas.
going down?
What's going on, Jonah?
I've been hearing a little bit about what's going on. I told y'all niggas that months ago that then.
Yeah, CEO gave you credit earlier in the stream.
I
for
gave you
something
credit.
that said.
I gave you credit. I told
He
you
did.
I've been
that's
told
not the
y'all
bullshit.
that nigga don't give a fuck about nobody. I told you that nigga don't give a fuck about nobody but himself and what the fuck he can do. You know, I already know. I read that nigga. I said the only thing I like about that nigga, he about that bread. I'm down for that. But the rest of that shit, man, that shit dead. But it's all good though, man. I just so happen to hear the last 30 minutes of it because I just got home. I just help my people put up.
So you probably were
Set
wearing
up a
headphones
ring.
while listening? Alright.
Yeah, no, see, I only heard because I just came back like not long ago. I was helping my guys take down the boxing ring because my teammates fought.
Oh, alright.
And whooped a few niggas and shit. So I just so happened to hear the end of it, and I'm like, oh, damn, this is the second type of conference y'all had over the past 4 months, 5 months since I known y'all about this shit.
But so I had a question. So you said you read them?
Read what?
You said you read them. Like, what do you mean? Like, how did you sniff out the bullshit? Like you said.
Hey, what do you mean? Just listen to that nigga live streams and listen to him when he came in the stream. He came in the stream the first time like he was the shit. I'm like, well, who the fuck is this nigga? That's why I said I was finna snap on him then. I'm like, nigga, don't come up in here like you Mr. Gibbs, bad nigga. Fuck you and your subscribers, nigga. That's the type of motherfucker I am.
I mean, to be fair, Jonah, if you don't like anybody that comes in the stream besides us, so
yeah.
No, it ain't. No, that's a lie.
No.
That's a lie. I'll be cool with any motherfucking body as long as they don't.
Oh yeah, you do it on the main event podcast.
Yeah.
Jonas, I know you weren't here last Friday. This Friday.
Yeah, this Friday. So I was. I wanted to be in there. I wanted to be with you and Kofi for the main event podcast.
Exactly. Yeah.
I had to go get the ring yesterday from Hammond.
Mm-hmm.
Break it down.
I would have joined that podcast, but I was working. I was working when you were on the podcast, so yeah.
Right. See, I wasn't even involved in the podcast. I just told Kofi to
I was working
because I told Kofi, regardless if one of us is on and the other one is gone, you know, we got to keep that shit rolling regardless. All we're gonna do is just add it to it.
But Jonah, what were you saying about Fisk Vegas?
You sniffed it out.
Yeah, I've been sniffed that shit out, man.
I'm talking about when you first came in the live stream and stuff.
Like I don't know, man. I've been around so many goofy ass people in my life to a point that when I hear a nigga talk, I know if that nigga on bullshit. Like I can identify a motherfucker just based on he talk. Like when I first heard CEO, I was like, who is this nigga? This nigga sounds smug as hell. I said, this nigga must got bread or some shit. Kid him. I was just thinking it. Just so happened this nigga got bread. Giants Nation. When I first heard Giants Nation talk, I'm like, oh, okay, he sound like somebody that smoke weed, but he don't. But I'm like, but shit, he sound like
You know what? That's
cool-ass
funny. I
nigga.
actually get that a lot.
Yeah, he sound
the
like
stoner voice?
sound like a nigga that get high. YTC sound like somebody that smoke and chill all day. Shit, everybody like I determine everybody personality, like even Butters. When I first heard Butters talk, I was like, okay, he sound a little autistic, but I don't give a fuck. Shit, I ain't had autistic friends half my motherfucking life. I don't be giving a fuck. He cool. I'm like, he cool anyway, and he a Bear fan. Only incident me and Butters had when he said something about my mother, and we got past that. That's a whole other incident. That shit dead. I was like, okay, it's all good. Other than like,
Anyway, I made you a
I can
mod.
read her. I can
Wait,
read.
hold up. Time,
Wait,
yo,
I can
Jonas,
read a
what did you
room.
think when you first heard TRL's voice?
Oh, white guy. Typical. I thought he was. Actually, he sounded like one of them niggas that be modeling and shit.
A model?
Yeah, and he actually looked like one. Shit, he actually can fuck around if he wanted to. He can actually model if he wanted to.
So let me just ask. I know this is a weird one. What did you think when you heard Master at Worst's voice?
Tyson, yeah.
Oh yeah.
He sound like a short. He sound like a short. Okay, it's two distinctions. One of them, I think he's short and fat. And the next one was that he's short, but a real skinny, short white guy that talk a lot of shit. But if you run up on him, he ain't about that life. If you run up on him in real life, unless
that's a fact.
Giants Nation speaks from experience because he when he was going after Raider Ben, I saw you in the live stream.
Jonas.
Yo.
Wait, what happened?
When Tyson was going after Raider Ben, weren't you in the live stream?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, he deleted it, but
what you were saying, Raider Nick? What you were saying real quick? Because you said something before everybody else gets to talking.
Tell me if this picture is like distracting you or not.
You said, who is that? Is that Jill Valentine?
No,
that's Claire. That's fucking Claire from Resident Evil.
Oh, okay. I thought it was either Jill Valentine from Resident Evil.
I know because they fucking because they're brunettes basically. Yeah.
Hold up, I have a question. Like before I get into why do you think that picture would bother anybody? I just want to know because I've been wanting.
Why would Resident Evil profile pic bother you? Actually, it's one of the more popular games in up there.
Oh,
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure Resident Evil 8 it's the most popular game.
Yeah,
maybe because of Lady D.
Yeah, the Synth Fest.
Yeah, and then the sister. No, I mean the daughter.
Yeah, the whole internet was
who sent over video game character.
I don't.
No, just look at the characters. Look at the compilations on the internet. You're gonna see all the way for kinky shit.
But I just wanted to say. So, did Jonas know exactly what happened, or like in terms of the situation, or did he?
No, I don't know. I don't know what happened. I just know it's some. I know right off back if it has something to do with that nigga who was some goofy shit. And I believe I told you before, CEO, and all y'all. I said one day he gonna make y'all. He gonna try to have you niggas choose between him and Butters. He hasn't done that yet. I'm pretty sure it's about matter of time. It's gonna happen sooner or later. I'm about to say he ain't already heard me in the strings. I'm pretty sure he heard me multiple times say fuck that nigga. So he already know I don't give a fuck.
That's why I'm unsubscribed. I mean, me personally, I don't even watch him like that anymore. The only time I watch is the live stream. But that's why I just said I don't care. Like I don't give a fuck.
I don't care either. I don't be a pump up on the live streams. I do my own.
This why I'm like that shit don't.
Like, why would I hop on that stream when I can just do my own and have y'all on there?
Right, like
we make our own vibe on that shit.
Since I met all y'all been consistent. That's what I like. A nigga that is consistent because there's so many inconsistent niggas in this world. So if you consistent from day one, I'm gonna fuck with you. Butters been consistent since day one, the way he acts, and that's why I'm like I fucks with Butters. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. Consistency is the key. Like when you inconsistent, man, I peep that shit and I be like, I ain't fucking with that nigga.
I mean, but the
Fuck
thing
that.
is, like, I don't take this like this is YouTube. Like, we all just like
This
talking shit.
YouTube.
My
Nah.
personal,
We all talking
my
shit
personal
about
life has
sports.
nothing to do with this. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Right.
It's
I'm just
whatever.
saying consistency. It's the way a nigga act. Your
Right.
energy is gonna be how I know if you a bitch nigga or you cool. Period.
Butter said his connection was acting up. He'll be back.
Oh,
It's
okay.
all right.
All
It's your
right.
stream. You know,
Hey,
we're gonna be
hey,
around.
I was gonna teach
Yeah,
Butter
man.
how to vote green people.
But what happened anyway? What shit? What specifically? Well, specifically
all right.
happened?
Do you want to say John Station?
I'm gonna give you a summed up version because Jonah, if you've been around, you know you a lot older than us, so you'll probably pick up. So Butters, so you know about the whole like on Fist Vegas' stream, Butters will like his mom, they will bring up his family and try to roast his family, right?
Right.
So last night, Pest, you remember Pest and Fist Vegas were on
Yeah.
live, and someone was bringing up his family and stuff and saying stuff about his mom. And not only was that happening, Fist Vegas was also joking about it. And Butters went back and watched the live stream. He didn't like it, so he went to Fist like a man and said, "Hey, listen, I don't appreciate that person." He didn't even bring up the fact that Fist Vegas was roasting his mom. He just brought up the super chatter saying, "Hey, I don't appreciate it. I don't appreciate that person talking shit about my mom like that. Can you block them or have it stop?" And he took, and then Fizz Vegas took it personal and said, "Look, Butters, you're being soft. Just suck it up, and you start beefs with everybody. They have every right to do with it." And then Butters was saying, "Hey, listen, I'm coming to you like I'm paraphrasing what they're saying, but he said, hey, listen, I'm coming to you like a man because I like you." So he said, Butters, you're blocked from my channel and all this other stuff." That's like summed up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
So
he was
cracking
cracking jokes.
And to also sum it up, he basically accused CEO for pitting him against the Butters.
But I have the text message, Jonah, for what Butters said to him. There was Fist Vegas is going around telling his followers, saying, "Oh, well, Butters threatened to take my channel down, yada yada." But it was nothing like that. Butters didn't give off any vibe like that when they were texting.
So what I said before is true. He a bitch ass nigga.
I mean,
yeah, basically.
He cracked jokes on Butters' mother, and Butters came to him like a man, and he took offense to that.
And then lied.
Coming to him, right? And he came. So he basically, a 19-year-old stepped up and came at him like a grown ass man, like he 20 something, and Fist.
Well, he is 20.
No, I'm just saying, like he 30, like almost 30 years old.
Yeah, he's 10 years older than fucking Butters.
And
the whole decade, yeah.
Right, so he came at him like a man, and Fist literally, instead of just accepting the fact that he came at him without talking crazy, without saying nothing crazy, he basically came at him as Michael, not Butters, and he got mad anyway. Yeah, that's some whole ass shit.
Yeah. And he got angry with me because I advised Michael to speak with him like a man. And so he thought I was threatening that I sent him to threaten his channel because I told Michael if he has a problem with this, to speak with him personally. So that's fuck? Why.
Like, how would he feel some way about you, CEO? Listen, that's why I said.
Hey, Jonah, before you go, I want to read the text. I'm not going to read the whole thing. You can go back in the stream because I reread it. But here's what Butters said to Fist Vegas. "I just rewatched your live stream and I want to talk to you. I don't appreciate motherfuckers talking about my mom like that. I know we joke, but it's getting to the point where it's annoying and it's pissing me off when I see that shit happens. I don't appreciate you putting the super chats of my family being out there and talking shit about them like that. I like you, Fist, but this has to stop." That's all he said.
That's the realest motherfucking conversation that Butters probably. I'm of course I'm gonna always crack a little joke, but I'm being real. That's the realest conversation I've heard Butters say to another nigga, like, period, since I've met Butters.
And then I'm not going to read the whole conversation, but this is Fizz Vegas's response. "First of all, Butters, you're not even in the game screen, so it's none of your business. Second of all, I warned you about this beef shit months ago. You made enemies. They won't leave you alone now. That's on you."
Yeah, that's some pussy.
But
shit
go ahead,
right
Joan,
there.
if I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Oh, you good, man. I'm about to say you just let me know what it do. Like man, that's some whole ass shit, man. When someone literally go like, yeah, and he letting you know, like, yeah, we joking all, yeah, we crack jokes, but this shit getting too real. Like, can we cut this shit out because it's getting too real? Because he
Yeah.
can control everything that's going on.
And sadly, he's not going to cut
Yeah.
it out because that's his money.
Yeah, he like I told y'all before, he more concerned about that bread and building his subscriber count than he is about anybody else. That's why I said stop. That's why I told you, see, stop paying these niggas bills. Like you saving these niggas out here. If you the only one that's probably dropping real bread on everybody else, $2, $5. Ain't nobody dropping no $50, $100 bills like you, nigga. That's why I'm like, man, leave these niggas alone.
Hey, listen, I agree
I'm
with
not
you.
even.
I agree with you.
I'm not
but at
even
the end,
saying-
that's CEO's money. That's his business. That's all I got.
No, I agree. I agree with Jonas.
Right. I'm not.
Why, me
I'm,
personally, I don't
and-
subscribe because I'm not supporting at all. It's whatever.
Yeah,
and me personally, I'm not saying it as in, I'm telling you what to do. I ain't never been that dude like this. I always been that person like this. I always make suggestions.
Right.
Yeah, I
always
feel
make
you.
suggestions. I never tell
I
a
feel
nigga
you.
what to do. If I have to tell you what to do, you fucking up bad. If I have to tell you what to do, because I always make suggestions.
No, but I agree. I agree
know.
with what you're saying, though. Yeah, definitely. I definitely
Right,
agree.
because I'm like, if you're gonna put money in somebody's pocket,
Yeah.
Like CG would be worth it because he real. He been consistent.
I donate to CG.
People
I like CG.
CG, yeah.
Right, like
Yeah.
CG consistent as fuck. That's a real dude. Like I
Right.
fucks
People-
with CG. That's one like people like him. YTC, motherfuckers like that. Like I'd be like, yeah, there ain't no problem. But niggas like Fist, man, you can cut that shit out, man. Because niggas like him will take your money one day and throw your ass to the side the next when he feel like he got all that he need out of your ass.
I.e. Butters.
And that's
That's
why I be like, that's why I be saying what I be saying. I don't be saying shit to try to control a nigga because that ain't I ain't never been that dude to try to control anybody because someone try to control me. I'm like, nigga, fuck out my face, nigga. Like straight up, I do what the fuck I want, bitch. But when someone telling me real, I gotta listen to it, and all I had to do was just sit back and wait because I'm like, this shit gonna hit the fan. I've been saying this for months. Shit gonna hit the fan. It hit the fan once before. I saw what was happening, but y'all been dealing with these people so long. I'm like, I just that's why I kept saying then I just got here, so I don't know the full story of how long y'all known people and shit like that. So all I'm gonna do is just say like, hey, stop doing this. I make suggestions. I can't tell a nigga what to do. So
hey man, like they say, it's better late than never. So
Yeah.
That's why I be looking and I be seeing shit because I'm like, man, I've been in them streets, and even though this is YouTube, it's still like some street shit going on. Like literally, we having congregations right now about niggas because niggas want to take shit too seriously. Even when a man come to him and talk to him with some sense, a nigga still gotta be ignorant as fuck. That's why I'm like, come on, man. If this was the hood and a nigga came at you and said, hey man, can you cool out? And the nigga still acting like he was about their life, that nigga get his head knocked off in some type of way, shape, or form. But because this is YouTube and you can't do that shit, and on top of that, don't nobody want to get locked up for the rest of their motherfucking life. You just gotta leave it alone. Like that.
Right.
facts.
Yeah, I agree.
I've been saying this shit since I met y'all. Fuck that nigga.
Yeah, I know. we were actually saying that before you came, that you didn't like him from the start.
Hell no. That mouth, that attitude, that reminds me of that's niggas that I went to school with, niggas that they used to try to jump me with their friends, but the moment I catch their ass by themselves, they scared as fuck. and I beat them niggas
Trust me,
up. Like,
trust me. Living on Second Avenue, New York. Trust me, I ran into that situation multiple times.
Growing up
right,
as
it's
a
like
kid
it's
in Newark, I've ran into multiple times.
that's I'm not even saying that's who Fisk is because I don't know the nigga, but that's who he reminds
No, I'm
me
just
of.
saying like that example. Like I understand where you're coming from.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Real, like that's like
But yeah.
like man, it is what it is.
I've known when to sniff out BS because I've lived in Newark for my fucking life. Like 10 years of my life.
That's the
why I
vibe he's giving off.
That's why I always right. That's the vibe he's been giving off since the start. That's why when I found
Given the
out
suburb, I didn't grow.
because I didn't even know what the fuck a super chat was until I got with y'all, and then I keep hearing that CEO keep super chatting. I'm like, hold on, this nigga giving him money. Oh shit. CEO must got bread to burn because I wouldn't be burning a fucking. I wouldn't piss on this nigga. He fire. Okay, I guess.
Not even 50 cents. I'll stop.
Even if you really have to use the bathroom, John, if you will hold it and watch him burn.
I am a this
God
nigga.
damn.
I stand up. I stand up. I throw gasoline on that nigga. Here's some water.
I was about to say that too.
On my mama.
God damn.
That's the type of nigga I am when it come down to niggas like that. That's why I be like, man, I guess, bro. Y'all, you gotta do what you got to do. That's y'all niggas. That's y'all people that y'all can fuck with. That's why I be like, I ain't gonna tell you nothing wrong, but I will tell you what I see, and what I see is a bunch of bullshit. I've been saying that shit. Hold on, we've been communicating for what, about 5-6 months. I've been saying that shit.
Whenever the draft, the NFL draft.
Yeah, since the draft. Since the 2021 draft, yeah.
Yeah, the keys down here back.
All off season.
Yeah.
Great.
Hey, Jonas, you ready for tomorrow?
Yeah, I'm ready for tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll play tomorrow.
Oh,
I got money.
Do the Raiders play the Chicago Bears tomorrow?
Yeah.
Yeah, they play.
Oh.
1 o'clock afternoon, yeah.
I thought it was a 3 o'clock game.
Hang on, let me check it. Hang on, is it?
5.
Yeah, it is. Never mind.
3:05 game, right? Okay,
Yeah.
I was gonna get mad as hell because I gotta go to work, and the only reason why I agreed to work.
Yeah, you're right. No, you're right. Nah, you're right.
I was finna
But y'all
be-
play
I
the
was
same
finna
hour
be
as us.
hot. I was
Like,
finna be
we play the
hot.
same hour.
Oh,
No, we play the
Okay.
same hour.
okay, cool. I was finna be hot
Hey,
for a
yo,
second. I'm like, man, I'm finna
I
piss
may
off.
not. Hey,
Hey, I'm back.
I may not. Hey, YTC, I may not be in your stream tomorrow. I'll be at my grandparents.
Obviously, yeah, I know because you're gonna be that, and because the Cardinals game's on at the same time.
I just want to say that yeah, I do troll a lot, but it shouldn't not it's not okay for
I'll be basically live the entire Sunday, basically, yeah.
yeah, basically, and just like I
From
said,
9 to 11, so it's like a 12-hour
I do
stream.
tend to troll a lot. Even Jonah can even attest to this. I do like to troll a lot, but it's not okay for anybody to use pictures of my family and super chatting and motherfuckers be joking
Right.
like that.
I get that because I'm like the trolling part. I'm actually okay with the trolling part, long as it ain't nothing like when people be putting in our chat 666 and all that extra shit. I don't fucks with that. But I'm okay like many, right like I'm okay with. I'm even cool with Mini 14 doing what he's doing because guess what? He's still keeping it at a sports level for the most part. That's why I be like, I'm cool with all that. But motherfuckers talking about people, families trying to dox niggas and all this extra shit.
Yeah.
Now I know what the fuck that is. Like that's the shit that real talk. That shit would get a motherfucker killed if they do that shit to the wrong motherfucker. Or in reverse terms, the right motherfucker. They'll show up at their crib and fuck them up. And then you see this nigga dead body on the news somewhere in the fucking ditch with his arms, legs, and head cut the fuck off. That's what I'm like, niggas need to cool the fuck out because you don't know who the fuck you talking to. Even with Butters, like real talk, we don't even know what Butters like who the fuck Butters know. As far as we know, Butters fuck with all to the fucking Jamaicans in Florida, all the fucking above, the Cubans. No, he can easily send their ass to them niggas. We don't know nothing.
What up, Mac Ultra?
Oh,
Mac Ultra.
Oh, now Mac Ultra shows up.
What up, Mac?
What up, Mac?
What up, Mac?
What up, Mac?
Since Giants Nation CEO done a lot of explaining, I'll do a good one for I'll Mac Ultra just join the panel and I'll explain what's going on here.
Right, Mac probably don't know. Mac probably like, what the fuck going on? This is usually is comedy.
He's confused. Yeah, Mac's probably confused right now.
Mac's too busy making that oil money.
No, he's too busy, giving that stare to bitches at the club.
Yeah, Matt can come over here and sip on my profile picture. He can sip on it.
Did you say profile picture?
Man, he loved that profile picture.
Whoa.
I'm sorry, Rated nigga. Ain't nobody here simping on the profile picture. Like
Whoa, pause.
We ain't.
I don't swing on that side of the fence, man.
Yeah, we ain't simping
I'm
on no
playing.
CGI, bro.
I'm just fucking with. I'm just joking. Like I'm just fucking.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah, we get it. It's whatever.
Yeah, we just.
All right, so Mac Ultra coming in or what?
If he wants me to explain on the chat, then I'll tell him.
Mac Ultra.
I'm about to say, Mac, it's a whole bunch of bullshit going on, Mac. Plain and simple. It's almost like a Nate Hawk situation. You just get with someone that's less.
What's good?
What's good,
Back.
What's good?
All right, let me explain myself. So, I woke up today because I woke up and I got a text from CEO saying, "Yo, just talk with this because motherfuckers keep talking about your sister and especially my mother." And I rewatched the live stream because I wanted to get a better close eye, and CEO was right. It was disrespectful, and Fist Vegas was going in on my mother, jokingly talking about her teeth, saying, "Oh, my dad only married her because he was blindfolded and couldn't see her teeth." So,
God damn,
like, okay, what? Hold on.
Yeah, it came ruthless for you.
So I went to Fist Vegas and I sent CEO and Jazz Nation and YTC proof that I came at him like a man and just say, "Look, I respect you. I'm cool with you, but this gotta stop. I don't like the fact that my family is being out there in super chats."
Hold on, that's really your family?
Yeah, that's real.
Yep.
Oh shit! I thought that was like a fake picture.
No, it's for real.
Yeah, for real.
So I just talk with him and be like, "Hey yo, you need to chill. This need to stop because I don't like it." And he comes after me saying, "Oh, you have no business because I'm not even in the live streams." And second, he just said, "I brought this on myself because I troll a lot." Yeah, I do troll, but it's not so. Just because I troll means it's okay for motherfuckers to go look up my personal information. It's okay for me, motherfuckers like that, to allow that shit to happen.
Yeah, all you do is just say a bunch of bad jokes. I'm sorry, but
that's it. That's all it is. It's jokes. It ain't never been super serious.
Right. It's just Butters being. I really think Butters is a good ass comedian. How he be saying that shit, the fucking fart jokes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I said it.
Right, that's all it is. I always thought it was funny. That's why, like the first Butters video that I saw, it was some shit. I was like, "Where the fuck the Bears content at?" This shit, but I was like, "This shit goofy." Okay. I'm like, "All right, I'll fuck with him."
I know, because Butters brings a certain element to the live streams.
Yeah, so I was like to Fist Vegas, "Yo, this shit," and he was like, "Oh, stop being so sensitive." And then I'm like, "Look, bro," and he said, I would have blocked you if CEO didn't tell me you're autistic." So I told Fist, "You do and plus, he told this is even the saddest part. He told CEO and YTC Donnie, who was in here a couple minutes ago. He said that I threatened him. I threatened his channel, which I really didn't. I just said this bullshit needs to stop. And you can if you look at the text messages between me and Fisk, I did not threaten him. All I just said, this needs to stop. This motherfucker is getting out of line with my family.
Damn.
And then Fist Vegas got mad at CEO because CEO told me to talk with Fist because I was afraid to talk with Fist. I told CEO that this would happen, and I was right.
He ain't nobody to be afraid of. Shit. So.
Yo, facts.
Right. That's what man, listen, y'all been.
I ain't afraid of no nigga behind the mask.
Matter of fact, Mac, I'm about to say, Mac, you've been around since the beginning, since I've been in the stream. You've been here.
Yeah.
Everybody been hearing me to say the same thing. Everybody had already spoke on it. I've been saying fuck that nigga for 6 months.
Because
6
somebody
months I've
find
been
out.
saying that.
If somebody
That's
find
all
out
I've
who
been
is
saying.
behind that mask,
Right.
it's fucking
That's all
done.
I'm saying.
It's fucking done, dog.
Oh no.
Cause ain't this nigga named Ricky or some shit?
Yeah, Ricky. Ricky
Martin.
That's all I'm saying. I've been saying that shit for the longest. And it's about time that y'all see what I've been seeing. Mark. He's a mark. Here's a mark.
Yeah, don't be surprised if he like Jonah said, if he makes you choose a side between him and
What try to
side, man.
just
I'm
don't
probably
be
just gonna. At this point, I'll probably just ignore him. This question.
I choose a
I
side.
answer this question, nigga. Go fuck yourself, nigga. I'm a grown man like you is.
The side I choose, what side I
talk to
fucking
whoever.
plant at work on.
Right, I'm like, nigga, I talk to whoever the fuck I want to, nigga. We ain't no fucking kids, nigga. I ain't choosing no motherfucking sides. You can go eat your ass go eat a sack of baby dicks, motherfucker. Like that's how I feel.
The Doc Gate.
Hey, Mac.
Yeah.
Did you catch that what I just said before you came onto the panel?
Oh, what you say?
What you say?
Oh, you know what I said like a couple
about him
minutes ago.
simping off the picture.
What about the picture?
Yeah, basically, I went on a limb and say, so just because I troll, it's okay for motherfuckers are using my family photos and super chatting you. Is that okay?
Man, hell no. That shit
Hell no.
weird,
What?
dog. That shit weird. Like we just talk shit in the chat.
Yeah.
And it's just talking shit. Who took you that serious, Butters? That's the thing. Who took you that serious? Who did you offend that way, bro?
Probably a Packers fan.
But that is some no life bullshit. I mean, that is like next level no life bullshit.
That's some stalker ass shit for real.
But either way,
screenshot somebody's shit, man.
Yeah, and they're super chatting Fizz Vegas, and like Jonah said, he just cares about whatever brings him the money.
See, I didn't watch the stream. Friday. I was out.
CEO and CEO will tell you that they were.
I wasn't watching the stream either. I was doing a live.
No, he took it down already.
He took it down?
Yeah, I mean with the stream with Pest, right? Yeah, I think he. Like,
oh wow!
He took it down because he was afraid that, according to motherfuckers I've been here, that it's just a theory. It's just a motherfucking theory. He took it down because he thinks that motherfuckers are gonna flag his channel.
Man, chill. What the fuck?
Look. He could have just told me, look, Butters, I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's the adult thing to do. Like, look, bro, it ain't gonna happen again. My bad. But he wants them super chats to keep going. So
yeah, my thing was like he overreacted. That's my thing. He could have also said no, but not overreact and ban this nigga from like 4 channels and then claim that I sent him to fucking fucking threaten his channel or some shit. I'm like, what the fuck? What the hell?
I guess he's gonna have to find a new top shooter then shit.
Yeah, for me.
All right, I'm back. So who the new top? Okay, I missed the last 2 minutes. What happened? What did y'all say?
I was explaining what happened, and CEO, I guess he's gonna look for a top shooter.
Well, it's certainly not going to be me or CEO.
Ain't gonna be the top shooter. He the one who paid him up bread. His bill's gonna be his. I bet. Listen, I already know. Unless he found somebody else at the CEO Junior that can toss him a good 20 every stream, he fucked in the game. He didn't talk shit to the wrong nigga.
Right.
Yeah.
He went a little too hard on CEO. I'm like, damn, bro.
Yeah, he went.
That's why I said.
Made some memes. That's it.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I said he didn't talk shit to the
but that was
wrong
like
nigga.
Nick Junior level memes. Like,
Yeah, that's what. Right, Mac. He went in too hard, right? I knew that shit. He went in too hard, and then he was talking like, "Where am I at?" I'm like, "Nigga, you literally went out here and talked the biggest mess, and you expect me to come back and super chat your ass."
he like went off on Mr.
Right.
Goon. I'm like, bro, Mr.
Right.
Goon is a fucking character.
Right.
Mr. Goon's a whole character, just like Birth of the Duchess.
Yeah, he ain't real. Like he ain't real.
I'm telling you. Within the next
it's midnight.
month,
Game day. It's officially game day.
CEO, he gonna be calling you.
Let's go Giants.
He gonna get a hold to your phone number. He gonna call you personally.
All right, let me get Giants post.
He ain't
Yeah,
got
it's
no
midnight.
contact.
Let's go Giants.
You gonna be
It's
like, I
already
swear to
midnight.
God, man, because he ain't got no sponsors and none of that, dude.
Nope.
Hell.
He's never gonna get sponsors. I promise you. The way he treats the way he treated his subscriber is gonna be the reason why he's not gonna have sponsors.
Matter of fact, I forgot he did have one sponsor, and he didn't talk shit to the wrong. He didn't talk shit to that sponsor. So now that shit over with. CEO was his sponsor,
And it ain't like Terminator gonna save him either.
Yo,
You gonna take
Terminator
him
will
on
just show up and
Terminator?
run.
I'm just saying. How you gonna talk shit to the nigga that's sponsoring your channel that's making show that your ass eat? And he stay in New York too. Unless he working a good ass job, he gonna be hungry. He gonna be eating straight noodles for the next few weeks.
Who, Fist?
Yeah.
I think Fist stay in North Carolina.
Yeah, he had no.
Oh,
He's from
he
he's
a
a sticks. He a country boy.
Also, I was just about to say, so he a country ass. Well, no offense to you. He a country.
No,
ass,
he lives in the sticks.
fucking his sister or fucking his cousin type of nigga.
Oh wow.
God damn. But shit, man.
He on that Freddie Gibbs shit, huh? Eating ass and fucking cousins, huh? Okay. All right.
Yeah, Joe. Yeah, I bet the next time, if you even see this, Joan, if you beat his ass, and make sure you do it live on camera.
I ain't putting shit on camera. That's how niggas go to prison. Fuck you talking about? I don't even record.
Word. He would have reported you and sent you to prison.
God damn.
Right, I'm about to say, I wish I would. That's why most of them niggas that got away with this shit got locked up. Talking about it and posting that shit.
Yep.
I would never do that. I wouldn't even bring it up. Right. Real niggas move in silence and alone.
Yeah, that's a fact.
I do both.
Situation between me and
That's a
this
big
chick
fact.
one time, bro. So there was this chick that used to work at Foot Locker. Used to put some shoes to the side for me. Me and her had like a falling out on Facebook. She's talking about, oh yeah, I put shoes to the side for this nigga. Man, tell me why they end up firing her ass for that shit.
Yo, what the fuck?
Dumbass. Dumbass. Keep your mouth
You got to
shut.
air me out, but your ass got fired.
Right. That's why I'm like, I wish I would post that. If I just so happen to whoop a nigga and we in the street and not in a boxing match or something, or he agreed to it and hop in the ring with me like a goofy, man, I ain't posting a motherfucking thing. That shit gonna be y'all will hear about it privately. I'll write the message and delete that bitch like I just whooped this nigga. And delete that shit quick as hell. That's what I do. Matter of fact, I go to the oldest video on your channel, the first video you ever posted, and then write that shit and then delete it. The fuck? I would never just be, oh yeah, look at me on camera. I'm finna whoop this nigga. Who is you? Bam! Nah, you ain't finna know nothing. And I ain't talking about actually. What's up, awesome kid?
Your
Hop
ass
up.
supposed to be asleep.
What's good?
Where's awesome? I'm sure.
Wait,
He's
I
probably
thought
in bed right
Walker
now.
came onto the panel.
He's in bed probably.
I'm about to say, if he stay in Arizona, it's probably like fucking 7, 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock over there
Yeah, he
anyway.
stay in
9 o'clock.
Arizona.
It's
So.
9 o'clock out here right now.
No, matter of fact, he said he stayed in Washington State. It's like
Oh
6
shit.
o'clock over there. It's like 6, 7 o'clock over there.
Not
It's
even.
Maybe
probably
8.
like probably 9 o'clock.
No, it's 9. It's 12.
Probably.
It's midnight over here in
It's
Jersey.
11 over here.
Well, see, I'm basing it on my time. It's 11:04 over here, so it's probably
Yeah, it's
just
an
not
hour
hitting
ahead.
right. It's probably just
Okay,
not
that's
hitting
why
that.
Jonas and I live in the same time zone.
Yeah, it's fucking midnight already. It's already the day after. It's already Sunday for us.
Game day for this man.
Oh yeah, y'all in the Eastern time zone or whatever.
Yeah, I'm East.
Yeah, it's game day for us already.
Awesome kid, go to bed.
It's 9 o'clock.
Go
Oh,
to
you in the
bed.
West
Wait,
Coast? All right.
way past your bedtime.
Well, yeah, it's game day for us now.
I'm about to say,
Technically.
awesome kid.
Play Butters.
Well,
Play
technically,
Butters.
Butters, since I've been talking to him, since I've been talking to Awesome Kid, he's been talking a lot more. Let's not disrupt that before he go back to being silent.
Hey,
I know Awesome Kid been hanging in there, bro.
Hey, Butters, you do go to bed like a lot early too, though.
Yeah, you do.
Only
do
on
too,
work
fuck.
day, only on work nights, but not on weekends.
During a weekday, I go to sleep for 10 o'clock.
I don't go to bed till like 1 or 2 in the morning.
I
It
cannot
depends
stay up
on
till
what's
1 or
going
2 in
on.
the morning, man, unless it's the weekend and I'm drinking.
No, I can go to bed at 1 or 2 this morning and I still wake up around 8 o'clock. I only need 6 hours of sleep.
Oh well, you got.
The only thing I need is about 5 to 6 hours.
I can do 5 to 6 hours.
Yeah,
But
and still
oh,
get
no,
up with
man.
an alarm. As long as I got an alarm on. And I get up
Right.
quick as hell. That's no, because I gotta be up early this morning. I gotta go shower at like around 7:30 and some shit. And then
Oh,
I gotta,
yeah,
get ready for the game store.
Yeah, just because of that.
Yeah, because I'm going to live at the 9 o'clock game.
But
I got
shit,
money on
Butters,
that.
Butters, that's a
And,
fucked
and
up
just because of that,
situation.
YTC, thanks for bringing that up because this concludes the end of the live stream. I appreciate y'all.
Oh, really? All right.
I appreciate
I
y'all
thought you
coming
was gonna
on
be
here.
on for. I thought you was gonna
I
be on for
appreciate
another
y'all
hour.
coming on here and spit.
All right, cool. Whatever.
Yeah, like you said.
You ending this? Oh, not yet.
I appreciate it.
All right.